Hello. I am here. Nice vape. Saw you last year. I don't know. I mean, cute game is cute. Seems like, Seems like one of those go around, do quests for people kind of games. Oh yeah, it's like an item shop simulated kind of thing. Alchemy simulated. Make cute potions, yeah. Seems like the kind of game I would enjoy, honestly. It's baby game. Cute slop baby game, which is exactly the kind of game I would enjoy. Anyway. Alright. Just gotta do one more thing here. Alright, okay. Rimworld time. Oh shit, wait, I forgot to move IDW. There we go. Put her back where she goes. Give her a pat for good measure. Alright, we're playing a Rimworld today because, heck yeah, it's Rimworld time. You put that woman back in a... No, let's not phrase it like that, okay? Let's be careful about that now. I don't want someone to make a Twitter community note about me, alright? That would be not good. Alright. So, a little cancelling never hurt anyone, true. Hey. Three friends, the best catch in a while. Mm-hmm. Now you got 3 friends. Alright. So that's enough of the fishing. Let's go playing some Rim game. What was we up to? Right, we landed here at the coast. Okay, right, yeah, there was the uplink. Right, so let's just hack that, and that's all we gotta do. Thumbs up. We had rebuilt this. I got all these mining charges, right, I forgot about that. I have like 1 billion mining charges. And then there's this little fishing area here with a quail. Alright, and then there's a solar flare going on. I believe I took off because I didn't want the solar flare to be a thing, but apparently solar flares persist between maps, so that's interesting. It makes sense that it would, considering it's solar flare, but I didn't expect that. Right, we need to get more wood. We are out of wood, as it turns out. So let's get cutting down some trees while we deal with the hacking. Just gonna remove all the local flora. Right. It is really convenient that I built the upgraded security room for Sussy Baka. Wow, that was quick. Alright. We already finished hacking the uplink. Uranium or asteroid in space. Okay. It's always uranium. Every time he's... Can it all be like plasteel? Something useful would be great. I want to find more of those, like, mercenary platforms with the unique weapons. That's one thing I want to do. Oh, what are we doing? Are we doing a surgery right now? In the dock? Dock? Okay, he did it. He got Legs' bionic leg on. Alright, fair enough. And now Legs can walk again. So she better not betray us. Oh, and we've got some steel here that I can't reach because there's deep ocean water in the way. We should set up some fishing zones. We should do some fishing. We're here at a fishing village kind of thing. Might as well, right? I'm gonna set up there as a fishing zone. We have ocean fish. I do wonder how viable it is to, like, actually have fishing as, like, your only source of food. Because I don't feel like that's very viable at all. Oh, biofright shaping is researched. Nice. So we need to do serum synthesis. And I might as well get disruptive flares too. Right. I need like an electrical room as well. We need to get like an electrical room and a mech room, mech recharging room. But also want to get some nice carpets and things as well. I gotta get more cloth. I want more carpet. I want to carpet the classroom. We need to find flooring for... what do I do for the flooring and engineering and whatnot? I also need to finish those crew compartments back here too. Yeah. Maybe. Another option also is that I could move Susibaka all the way back to here. Move his containment room back to there. And then we can put the crew compartments closer to here. I move the classroom above them over that area. Because I did kind of slap that down as sort of like a, oh, we'll just put things in here. But having the crew compartments closer would be more useful. Like having them closer to this door would be nice. This door here is held open for some reason. Right, we can close those. I'm also going to put a heater in here. Because I feel like it's worthwhile to have a heater in the crafting room in the workshop. I also want to put a proper floor in the workshop too. What kind of floor do we do here? Maybe like a steel tile around the outside. Oh. Something like that. And then some fancy shit in the middle. Ooh. We have the bioferrite plate too. I don't have any bioferrite to use for it, but we have it. Alright. I also want to set pretty much all of these here to drop on floor after done. I made apricot sorbet and combined it with apricot liquor. Very tasty. That does sound very apricot-y. I'm not going to say tasty because I hate alcohol, but it does sound very apricot-y. We got sparrows here. Aww. How much rice do we got left? 409. That's a decent chunk of kibble. Alright, still doing fine on the animal food. Alright. Might as well hunt some rhinos. Doesn't taste very too alcohol-y and just gives a bit of tang. See, people say that about a lot of alcohol. And every time it just tastes only of alcohol. It's like the only thing I can taste in it. I'm gonna hunt that bear too. And these donkeys. I want those. Right, who's on hunting? Lisa, you are now officially on hunting. I need you to go kill stuff. Oh, yeah, we gave ammo and salt weapons last time, right? No, I gave salt weapons. Right, okay. Because he's a tough brawler. She's a tough brawler. Ammo doesn't have a weapon, but kind of wants one. So maybe the chain shotty that Machine used to use? You've not found a good substitute for that alcohol tang yet. It's a difficult flavor to replace, eh? Yeah, I think I do the Hellcat rifle. Also, Peppa needs her bolt action, which she has dropped at some point. Mega Sloth Revenge. Legs almost getting murdered by it. That's fine. Right. My next thing that you need more syrup for the sorbet. It's a bit too solid when frozen. Just like me. What on earth is this? Seals! What? We have seals here? I didn't even know seals were on the map or in the game. Okay. Time to go clubbing. I'm gonna tame one. I'm gonna tame a pet seal. This is the first time you made sorbet. Heck yeah. Seal. Or... There's also a swan out there on the water. Are they like coded to specifically prefer water? Because like these are aquatic animals. So I have no idea if they're actually like coded to stay in the water. CLW. Tame them all. I don't want to bring all of them with me. I'll team one though, if we can. Design handling, Leonidas. I think Don Rubber has to do it though. I think Don Rubber's the only one with a high enough animal skill. Alright. We'll let Don Rubber do that. God damn it, Lisa. I know that you've got a minigun and all, but like... that's the seal I want to tame. What's he doing here? Why is he running around near the rhinos? Alright, we got the rhino dead. Very nice. I am going to suspend the butcher bill for the time being. Because we really don't need to do that. Alright, I also want to put a 5-foam popper in here somewhere if I can. Add this as a space-like redeem. Or a pot. Hold on. I hate that when I right-click a link and select copy, it just copies the address for like the Twitch chat box. If I do that in OBS. It doesn't copy the link, it copies the fucking Twitch chat. Seal to MP4. Is this the one that goes No. Aww. That's cute. That's adorable. Oh man, we're at a heal route. When did that happen? Alright, if there's any rich soil around, I guess I might as well plant some, but... I don't know if I want to be here for that long, you know? Yeah, what the heck? There's no bloody rich soil anywhere. It's only that patch up top, you kidding? All the rest of this is just gross stony soil with reduced fertility. Ew! I guess I should get hydroponics on the ship. That would probably be a good idea. It would mean that we would be able to just grow our own food and whatnot. Oh, this also changes to stony, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Where does it do that? That is not rich. Okay, that's rich. Oh, that one's not. Alright, so all of that there wants to be heal root. Preferably. Now, this is not in my YouTube videos. I can't have go missing from the internet, and therefore will be locally saved collection yet. You should probably add it to that. Right. So I guess we're going to be sticking around on this map for a little bit. Yeah. So I don't hate the idea of rebuilding this over here. It does mean we'll have to redo the plasteel wall. That's kind of okay. Because I can shift this down to like here and I can put the thingy in the corner. Then again, because we're gonna have to have Susibaka. It's contained somewhere around it. I guess I could cram this into the very corner of the ship right there. No, but then again, we need the plasteel around it, don't we? Kind of an awkward spot, isn't it? I suppose I could replace this with the plasteel wall. Actually... Okay, the plasteel does have more health than the thrusters. Ugh. I also need to organize our storage today. Something else I gotta do. We gotta get all this here, like, actually organized instead of just a goddamn mess. Right. I need to get someone to, like, practice surgery on for ammo. Way to get, like, a prisoner. Something I should probably do. Grizzly bear revenge. Very dead grizzly bear. Free bear. I will set all the seals to tame, but I'll only get the first one. Whichever seal is the first one we tame, 'tis the one we shall keep. Oh, there is some wild heal root. Hang on, wait, there's wild heal root on this map. You bet I'm going to harvest that. I'm going to harvest the entire map's wild heal root. Literally all of it. I want every bit. Because that's way faster than planting my own. God damn it, Lisa. Scaring the shit out of Pepper then. Legs tried to convert Leonidas. He lost 9% certainty. It's actually a fairly decent chunk of certainty he just lost then. Alright, but it is important that this from here remains pretty because, Oh, good. We tamed a seal. Right. It is important this room remains pretty because we do have, we do have people spending a lot of time in there. Alright, good job done, Rubber. We've got a seal now. Oh, it can be trained in comfort and hauling. I'm gonna absolutely train it in hauling and comfort. Into the pet zone with you. Seal spin. And your name shall be... What's a good name for a seal, chat? We need a good name for a boy seal. Sealant? I'm not gonna use him as sealant. I'm gonna call him Whiskers. For now. Just pick a name from Seal World. Fibsh. Call him Fibsh. We must feed him Fibsh. Right, let's get him a Sentience Catalyst as well. Where are my Sentience Catalysts at? I know I've got one. I always have one. Unless I really am out. Holy shit, I'm out. Okay, never mind. We actually don't have any. How you doing, Hyo? How is Susibaka? He's doing alright. Well and truly contained. Being harvested for his bioferrite. He's gonna be there hopefully forever. Unless I move him. In which case... Legs departure. God fucking damn it, Legs. You piece of shit. You massive fucking asshole. Oh my god. She steals 2 bionic legs from us and just fucks off with our smoke launcher. You massive asshole. Called it. Fuck you, Legs. You don't get away with this. I'm taking your legs back. Oh no, she is covering us in smoke. It's almost like me giving her the smoke launcher was an intentional decision. Alright, Pepper, could you hit the broadside of a barn? Oh, hey. There's a sight stealer up by Fumbles, huh? Whereabouts? Oh, right next to him. Okay. Stun. Kill it. Oh, there's lots of them. Right. Time to go. Man, I was thinking that that would come in, later. Nope, they just arrived immediately. Run, Fumbles. You gotta go. Thankfully, they attacked Fumbles as opposed to anyone else. We're gonna confiscate your legs, we are. Hopefully, at least. Man, they're fast. Go, go, go. Holy shit, are you kidding? God damn it, Don Rubber. Instantly brained Fumbles. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Of course. I have only lost colonists on this run through brain shots. Except Bluebacka, who got punched to death. God damn it. How you doing, Ilana? It is one of those days already. The first bullet that Don Rubber fired as well. The first one. After he did such a great job of getting away from that by stunning them all. Alright, there's another side stealer there. Creep. Let's set him on fire, please. Don Rubber, same deal. Oh, except you can't hit multiple. Can you go up top? Fire down. There we go. Right. Leonidas, you should probably be getting meleeing. Okay, and we've got a scarred eye as well. Perfect. Not enough that we lost a colonist. We needed to take a scar as well. Oh, and Legs is dead. Fantastic. So I don't even get Legs out of this. Fuck you, Legs. You... She costs so much. This is all your fault, damn it. You lose your skull privileges. Alright, well. So 2 less colonists just in the first half hour. It is how it is, man. Sometimes Rim will be like that. Although, I mean, that does solve our housing issue. So, actually, I guess it doesn't because Don Rubber's still there. Don Rubber killed her own fucking husband. Alright. Well, Ammo gets that bed now. God damn it, Don Robin. That was through Prestige Recon, a Masterwork Prestige Recon helmet too. Why? How did that even happen? Alright, well I guess we better get another sarcophagus together. Let's build that over there. Recon armor isn't all that great anyway. You'd think it'd be able to stop an SMG bullet, though. Alright. Cool, no more skull for you. There we go. Right. But we got the seal. We did get the seal. Oh, good, that we're not done. Perfect. There's another sight stealer, apparently. Oh, it's downed and crawling. Screw you. One was late to the party. The bad to the bone mob will never not be funny. It's a very amusing... Why are you prioritize building that? Go get medical attention, dummy. You need to buy a regen or something. Alright. Yeah, I mean... Losing fumbles fucking sucks. Not gonna lie. But that is... far from the... It's far from the worst thing to get fewer colonists right now. Just wish it had been, like, Leonidas or Creep or something, and not Fumbles. God damn it. Can we do some medical, please, Doc, instead of me making components? Oh, we have no meds. Eh, whatever. We don't need meds. Alright. I need someone on construction to get to work on that. Salt. I guess Salt's sleeping right now. I'm not going to bother him, but... bother her. But, we do need that grave. We do need that sarcophagus for old Fumbles. Poor bastard. I guess we should also probably do Salt's Archon ceremony too. Because Salt just got promoted. Pretty big time too. What are you doing? Sky Dreaming? Alright, I'll let you do your Sky Dreaming. Creep is fully healed. And clear up my clear what's going on over here as well. Right. Oy. So apparently that Creep Joiner Howl summons the Sight Stealers immediately. I thought it would act like a standard Sight Stealer Howl where they approach, you know, in a few days. But hey, today I learned. Alright, so that's good. That's done. Don't care about those, really. Salt's Inspired Trade is ended. Don't care about the Grav Core, really. Alright, those are done. That's done. Right, okay. What a start, though, What a start. Alright, now, one of the other things I wanted to do was I wanted to make a shelf. A single shelf. And I wanted to put it, like, right there. And I wanted that one to contain things like, half-finished projects, right? Any unfinished project goes in there. Just so I can keep track of them. Otherwise, we end up with, like, 20 of them in storage from when they get disconnected. Which does happen. Alright, Salt's finishing up the grave. Normal, alright. I'm gonna put Fumbles in there. Leonidas is playing with Flubber. Sure. Creep, can you go and bury Fumbles? Thank you. Get you in the grave. There we go. Okay, time to do ceremonies. Alright, we had this thing. I needed to do this. This is what I wanted to do today. I remember that. Might as well get these crypto drone hack out of the way while we're here. Right, so yeah, let's do this. Hello, Empire. Give us our free Archon, please. Alright. Still waiting for you guys to give me the opportunity to host the Stellarch. Maybe this will refresh it. Getting a new noble. We did it! Honorable bestowing ceremony. Congratulations, Salt. Alright, and now you get Janissaries, Cataphracts, Meds, Silver. Why not, right? Trooper Squad. Okay. What Psychos did you gain? You got thrown... Okay, you got Chunk Skip, Water Skip, Chaos Skip, Regular Skip, Berserk, and Berserk Pulse. Holy shit, Salt, chill out. Okay. Fuck. I mean, Chunk Skip kind of sucks. It's instant cover wherever I want, which is kind of decent, but... Water Skip is insanely good. This one's really good for if you get set on fire. Skip is like the strongest Psychost in the game except for invisibility. And even then I would probably say it's stronger than invisibility. And Berserk Pulse, these are raid enders, so... Insanely good Psychost rolls then. Now, you are going to need to spend some time meditating. That's fine. Give you 5 hours a day of meditation, Salt. Alright, off goes the Empire. Right. And Pepper inherits... Okay. Sure, sure. I really wish you could choose the heir on the first time. Right? It would be nice if you could choose the heir. Oh well. Right. And now it's time to send Fumbles to HR. Rest in peace, Fumbles. Hopefully you get a good vacation pay. Heartwarming. I guess he did. There you go. It's probably not going to help with Don Rubber's mood. Yeah, where is I killed my husband debuff, huh? Anyway, this is now Salt's bedroom, not yours, Don Rubber. Since Salt is an Archon. Right. That is a buff. And Don Rubber's demoted back to this bed. Back to your old room, Don Rubber. The seal noises. Seals make amusing noises. They're very funny creatures. I don't know why I'm digging out all the steel. I really don't need it. Alright. Oh, Dawn Rubber gets a shoot frenzy from High Mood. After killing her husband. She has so many buffs. Gorgeous environment, recreation, fully satisfied, luxuriantly comfortable, got some love and heartwarming funeral. Unbelievably impressive rec and dining room, high expectations, giving her a boost as well. Spacious interior, psychic emanator, soothe, double happy youngsters. I love reading. Defeated mech cluster, 3 rival deaths, and an honorable bestowing ceremony. All to counteract the minus 30 from husband dying. Oh, and a Manhunter pack is here now. Oh, okay. Manhunter pack of seals. Why seals? No. What do you mean seals? Uh-oh. Right, okay. Let's get everyone together, I guess, then. All hands on deck, please. We got seals to handle. I know my husband died, but I'm so comfortable. Rimworld just being cruel today? It is. Randy's just chosen cruelty. Oh, right, they can swim faster than they can run. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, don't go near the water. Away from the water. That's awesome that they can swim faster than they can walk. Let's play something else. Let's go play Seal World, shall we? Alright, melee frontline minus dock, please. Alright. Bye for it, Burner. Good kill. Hold Leonidas. You got this, buddy. Let's just murder seals. Okay, we did it. Well, we're gonna be eating seal meat for a while, it seems. Leonidas took a singular bruise and is otherwise fine. Good. Alright, yeah, we don't put fire out with you, because you're a pyromaniac. Alright, we'll hunt that last seal, put it out of its misery. Rip seals. What a shit day it's turning out to be so far. We start off with legs betraying us and then fucking fumbles getting headshot, and now we're getting man-hunting seals and I have to kill seals. I'm so sad. We're gonna get cursed by some Native American myth now. All they wanted was some soup. They just wanted a bit of soup. That was all. But at least we have Fibsh. At least we have Fibsh. And we have God Roll on Salt's Psionics as well. So we have 2 things going for us. Which is nice. It's nice to have something. Watch as we're gonna get, like, mad animals. Seals. We're gonna get, like, Psychic Wave. Driving all the seals mad. Good thing we have our 1 murder left. We do. Yeah, we still have Frank, who has contributed literally nothing to the colony this entire time. Oh, good, we have the plague in... The baby has the plague. Just the baby. Randy, what the fuck, man? No, can we put the baby in a different one? Put the baby over here. Alright. Randy, please go... Oh, Talk, rather. Please go tend to the Baby Randy, please go fuck yourself. Maybe Xing for main Psychoster to keel over instantly from a heart attack. Instantly from a missing brain, actually. But, you know, close enough. Look at that shit. This is why, like, the Rimworld friendly fire mechanics are actually more dangerous than just actively shooting at something. It's why when I want to kill a target, I shoot at something nearby it. Man, I do hope that nothing bad will happen to our comically overfilled explosives stockpile. Yeah, I sure do hope that nothing will happen to ancient mining charges that are stored on the other side of the wall to the chem fuel tanks. Hopefully nobody has a pyromaniac episode over there. Just a little pyromaniac. Just a little bit. Alright, I may have cut down too many trees. Oh well. Why is Amogus contained like an anomaly? Are you implying that Amogus is not an anomaly? That's because he's a metal horror. It replaces the metal horror. It's just the texture switch. For funnies. Because why not? Why shouldn't I have an Amogus? Oh hey, we got the shelf done. Clear all, set to priority critical. This is going to be any unfinished. Any and all unfinished. That's all I care about putting there. Just to make sure that we can keep track of what's there. Goal, you may need to scan your brain. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Streamer, we need to scan your brain. We gotta find out exactly how weird you are. We have to understand. Never. I'm never gonna give you my brain. My weirdness will be only mine. I want to move this bookshelf up there. Right. Like how Doc's just swimming in the ocean right there. An MRI scan once during your psychosis check if your brain had an infection. I have not had any brain scans in real life. I've only had other parts of my body scans. Okay, I guess we should do some butchering just to be able to fit more corpses in it. Well, actually, no, because we're going to get more meat, which means we're going to be able to fit less corpses. That's not going to work, is it? I guess we'll just have to live without. If I leave the bear forbidden there, we do get to fit one more in. Which Creeper's already working on. And there was the spinal fluid tap. Worst experience in a long time. I can imagine. That doesn't sound pleasant. As a matter of fact, that sounds kind of the opposite of pleasant. Alright, so, we do have that mech link. I could give that to someone. I got like a whole bunch of bionics I'm just plain not using. It sounds like a normal day of Golf being crazy because of chat being crazy. It's true. I'm only ever crazy specifically because of chat. That's how it is. Yeah, I don't really know how I would fit. If I were to move this over here, I don't really know how I would fit that. A heat wave! Alright. Sure. So now it's hot. On top of everything else. Great. Okay. Well, at least you got the plague tended. How did you get a 69% with Glitterwald meds ammo? I mean, I get that you're 10 years old and tending to the plague, but still. You just give the baby a pill. And when we got Among Us mod? No, this is vanilla. Right, well... Oh, man. Poor Flubber's gonna have to grow up without his dad. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You're ruining it. Oh good, a distress signal. I think I'm going to avoid Anomaly for today. After this mess. What happened to all the other side stealers anyway? I'm pretty sure I didn't move them. Did they get eaten by the seals? Oh no. Those seals aren't going to be right in a few years. There's going to be some dread shit going on. It's only 3 mod sniper. I got the one that changes Metal Horrors to Among Us. I got the one that lets me rename anomalies. And I got the Bad to the Bone Skull mod. That's it. Oh good, we finished research recon armor. Nice. Next up, marine armor. Although I can start making some recon armor for everyone. If I wanted. Do I want to make recon armor? Is it worth it? Or do I want to make Locust armor? Is Locust the same as Recon defensively? I never remember. I know it's Recon tier, but 87, 35, 41. 87, 35, 41. 87, 35, 41. No, it's slightly less protective. Okay. So Recon armor is tankier. If I do a Locust armor, it means we don't need jump packs anymore. Which can be useful. But at the same time, how often am I actually going to need to use the jumpy jump? Don't really need it. I mean, it'd be nice to have it on Doc, so that he can jump in, grab someone, and jump out. Maybe on a melee too, but I feel like I'm just going to go with basic recon armor, which is going to do until I have one recon armor and helmet. Minimum 60% durability. Alright. And I'm also going to do it like minimum crafting skill, at least 15. Just to make sure we get like high quality ones. So basically it's going to be only Doc able to make these. Right. There you go.
Did you know if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your ass? Until we meet again.
How you doing, Squez? Why is Anomaly contained like an Amogus? Why not? Why shouldn't it be? Like how after all this time we've only planted like 5 plants. God damn it. I only planted some more up there. I'm gonna get rid of this. Screw that area. It's clear that we're not gonna be getting the heal route. Everyone's too busy doing other shit. Right, yeah, I guess if I extended the ship one further tile down, I could put the room in, because then I'd be able to fit the plasteel in behind it. Then again, unless I do go with this. I'm not sure if that's, like, airtight, though. A Mogai deserve to roam the great African plains freely. This one's our only way to remember Bluebacca, though. You want us to forget about Bluebacca, who died to being punched a few times through power armor? Alright, hang on a minute. We gotta get more passive coolers around here, because boy is it toasty. It's 53 degrees in the rec room right now. Let's get some passive coolers down, please. Thank you. Also, this chair can be moved into position. Right. Doc, could you go deliver to the passive cooler over there? I would appreciate that very much. Just to try and reduce the temperature in there a little bit so Flubber doesn't die of heat stroke before they die of the plague. For a second you thought that livestream looped on your end? That Amoga's question played out exactly the way you asked it? Why do I have so much gold? Holy fuck, we got like a stack of 500 gold then. I should make use of that. I should do something with that gold. Make a sculpture or something. I think I can only make a small sculpture out of that much gold though. Yeah. To make a large, I need 1,000 gold. How much jade have we got? 500. We should make some jade statues. Jade. I will just make statues out of jade. Right. Of course, I gotta wait for Lisa to finish her other statues first, though. Which, we'll put her on artwork as highest priority work for a while. Let her just make some statues for us. It would be rather helpful to have. How's your plague doing, Flubber? It's doing okay. Alright, we definitely do want to let Ammo tend to this, because, I mean, it's gonna cost us meds no matter what. I ain't risking the newborn. But it's fine if Ammo does the tending. He needs to get practice at some point. Alright, what else we got around here? Do we have anything that I really need to dump? I got a lot of leathers I probably don't need that much of. Go juice. I got an orbital power beam targeter there that nobody's using. I should get my utility stuff set up as well somewhere. Let me enable utility down here. Apparel. Utility. Especially like the unique utility stuff, right? Things like orbital bombardments, lances, charge shock lance, yeah. If it's something I can't craft, it goes down here. Disruptive flare I can craft. Dead life I think I can craft that. What is a Cerebrex node? An interlink node scavenged from the Cerebrex core of a mech hive. It can be used to summon mechanoids or mechanoid transfer pods from the planet-wide mechanoid. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Spoilers. I guess. By mutation lance goes there. Yeah, alright. We'll just do it that way. Right. Not sure if there's anything else I want to store in here, but that'll do for now, I think. So that's normal. This one here is actually going to be downgraded to preferred. Right. Component being worked on there. Unfinished blue fur formal shirt. That was disconnected a long time ago. Okay. See, this is why you gotta make sure that you've got one of these, because this shirt is not tied to the recipe, so nobody's ever gonna finish it. So the only thing you can do is just cancel it. It kind of sucks that that's still a bug in the game after all this time. Exo helmet and recon armor unfinished. Okay. Like, you would think that they would have fixed that one. Considering it just taxes you resources for no reason. Oh. Flub attended once more. Yeah, Flub is fine. Okay. Probably didn't need to use that last glitter wall, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Right, yeah, alright. Things are going well. Getting the last of the steel tiles installed in the workshop. It's not looking exactly how I envisioned it, but it's pretty for the people that are in there, and that's what really matters. Fucking seals. Like their little seal noises. Alright, I'm gonna stop cutting down trees now. We have more than enough. Please cut down anything but trees. Go do the hill route first. There we go. Right. Okay. So what else am I going to make into a mechanitor? Since we can have 2 mechanitors now. I guess ammo. Ammo's a pretty good bet, right? With the body modder. It's only an extra boost. And a mechanitor must be capable of smithing. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna get the capable of smithing, but... Or I don't know if he's gonna get the passion in it, but he's capable of it. He's just a kid. It's not like he's gonna get that disabled, so... Alright, here's what Heatstroke Creep does, because he's naked. Makes sense. I too get heatstroke when I am naked. It's a common phenomenon. Right, also gonna do the silver drop at some point. I'm gonna do both the resource drops because I can. Full aid, silver drop. Glitz med drop. Alright. Ammo got his mech link as well. Body modder overjoyed. There you go. We have a Constructoid now as well. It's just burst through the roof. Alright. Hello, Constructoid. You should be assigned to Control Group 2, which is going to be Dormant Self-Charge. There we go. Right. And we need a name for you. Your name shall be... I don't actually know. But you can go sleep in Emma's room. What do we call our Constructoid? We're gonna come up with a name for him. We've got Carrie, and now we've got this one. Buildius Maximus. Buildius Prime. Setup.exe. That is an alright name, actually. Aiden Dream. Setup.exe. There you go. So we have setup and carry. That'll do. Golath streams more like Golath friend. Got him. Oh man, you did get me. Whatever am I gonna do now? I've been got, Chad. I can get rid of this stockpile here now. The steel dining chair can go. I don't know why we have that. Right. I'm also going to clear all on this. I want to put buildings in here. Priority preferred. Right. You're back after irritating yourself. In 100 meters run, your best result is 51 meters. Just gotta keep trying. Goleth, if you were to get food delivered, what would you want? Right now, a cup of tea and some biscuits. That'd go down a treat. You want gravy with those biscuits? No, gross. Gravy with biscuits? Oh, you're thinking of American biscuits, aren't you? No, like tea biscuits. Like a rich tea. Or a digestive. I'm in America? No, I'm in Canada. You want some soggy with those biscuits? How you doing, Rogue Faye? Welcome to the stream. Roar, so why is there an imposter in the cage? Like, why is he even there to begin with? Don't worry about the imposter. Right, the imposter is not a threat. It can't hurt you. That's Zam. It used to be Zam. Now it's Sussy Baka. Alright, we have... all of my storage is being taken up with steel right now. Kind of want to move that... or at least dump, like, a bunch of it, you know? We can store other stuff in here. That's probably why I'm not able to haul anything in. It's because you just got too much steel. Is that a reskin anomaly or a whole new one? It's a reskin. It's a reskin in the Metal Horror. Right, now, thought so, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying not to install any mods that actually change gameplay too much. Just for this run. Because I want to get a feel for how Anomaly is, or how Odyssey is vanilla. I don't like to install mods on my first run of a DLC. But I had to install a couple funny ones. We're in a storage of mine charges in the back of the ship. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with keeping a storage of 40 ancient mining charges. Ancient, by the way, you know, and somewhat unstable mining charges in the back of your ship. With just a thin metal wall protecting them from your chem fuel. Nothing wrong with that at all. Right, well, actually getting a lot of crafting done right now. We're making medicine, we're making that recon armor. Good job, Doc. No, when somebody touches it, it'll explode so much it'll become ground-bound again. Then wipe out the whole rear of the ship. Is that a sushi I see? Hello, sush. Yeah, no fishing. You gotta show up at the start for fishing. Gotta be here early. Hello. Alright, serum synthesis. Nice. So now we have that. Let's get mind numb serums. Check the flammability of Gravcore. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I feel like the flammability of the Gravcore is not the issue here. It's the fact that it's going to be vaporized if that explodes. Right, I need the serum lab. Serum lab. We're gonna pop that down. How do I want to do this? could put it down there. I like such little space in this area. If I move the fire foam down, I can put it there and I can shift the multi-analyzer somewhere else, but the sushi is never late. The sushi always arrives, always comes on time. It comes. The sushi is always welcomed. Sushi. Alright, we'll just put it down there, it's fine. Alright, I can slap down one tool cabinet there as well just to help the speed a little bit. Oh shit, Markish as well. Everyone's showing up today. How you guys doing? Alright, that should help a little bit. This especially is going to consume 200 steel, which is going to be a lot of the steel out of my storage. That's going to help. Alright. I'm tired. It'd be that way sometimes. Alright, someone's got to, like, wield the plasma cutter now. Now that Fumbles is dead, who gets the plasma cutter? I don't even know, honestly. I don't have anyone who's really good at using it. Maybe I could give it to Don Rubber. On break, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. shift. That's a long shift. Alright, don't overwork yourself now, eh? It's one of those, like, only work 3 or 4 days a week kind of shifts? Or is it just, like, some bullshit inventory shift? Also, it must be illegal to generate old soldiers with unique gun. And the dude generates with a fucking bow? You what? And is a great bow with 43 range, but still... Unique gun. Oh, I see. You got a soldier generated with a great bow. Modified great bow. And all that shifting without dogpick donations. Hmm. That's a chef or nurse shift type of deal. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, you don't like dogpicks though? What do you mean? You're dealing with morning, afternoon, and evening customers? Costumers? Customers? Thanos? F. That does sound like a rough time. Why pay for dogpick is can't see? Because then everyone else in chat will think you're a good guy. And you're pretty swell. Oh good, I finished a sculpture. Let's put that in there. Right. No, they all think I autism, but you got like a 30. And annoying and stupid. I feel like you're projecting on the chat there. Chat, do you guys think Zam is autism and annoying and stupid? Actually, don't answer that. Right, let's also put a heater in the classroom just so that they don't die of cold when we're in space. Should also put a heater in the in here somewhere. Chat, do you think Gore is autism and stupid? Hey, I'm only autism and also dumb. Gore, can I get out of deodorant? I need new. What? You right. Uh-huh. Sam. Well, go get more then. What am I, your mom? just incoherent. I'm not gonna let you use my deal. That's mine. Go get your own. He's fucking insane, Chad. He's gone mental. He's gone so mental. Right, anyway. Can't believe how insane he is. Ugh. If I do extend the ship, what am I going to do with that space? I guess I'll use it to expand the med bay and the storage here by one. I literally just want like one extra tile on each one here. Yeah. Well, I hope that woke up everyone in chat. Were you sleeping? Not anymore. See, that one doesn't melt your ears, though. Tuturu to you too. Tuturu to you tututu. Loud noises. Just need one that's just only loud noises. Miscellaneous loud noises. Alright. He's so proud of that comment. Are you saying I shouldn't be proud? You can hear it in him's voice. Zam, I think you're being mean. Proud is a sin. Oh, yeah, the Royal Tribute Collector's here. You know what else is a sin, Zam? Your is a sin. Alright, we need to rip a hole in that. Gonna get rid of these pieces of hull here because I want to shift all the beds up one. Creep got an inspired taming. Okay. Gonna build that wall in there. You know what else is a sin? Not sharing deodorant with your buds. I don't want... No, that's just unhygienic. Alright. Let me get rid of all these walls. There we go. Eternal damnation. Imagine getting sent to hell forever for not sharing deodorant with your buds. What a fucked up situation that would be. Alright, let's get rid of that and that. Okie doke. Hell is just a Blizzard meme. You mean like a snowstorm? Isn't this supposed to be hot? Blizzard, yeah. Oh, hey. Flubber's a kid now. Hello, Flubber. Flubber became a child. Oh my god, what is that hairstyle? Alright, well, I guess I need to get you a bed then. You can have this bedroll. There you go. And then you're allowed unrestricted now. Off you go. Do your own thing. Then put you on all-day recreation. Please make sure you get your education up before you turn out like Ammo did. Alright. Lizard. Beam, go back to corner, be quiet, sad time. Alright. How you doing, Unsane? Welcome. Welcome to Zam's Being Weird stream. Zam is bored at work and has decided to come in a chat stream. Tuned in early to see legs and fumbles die. Yeah, that was not a great time. Is lunchtime go on? Sorry for spending my meal time with you. Anything else interesting? Flubber got the plague and then became a child. That's about it, though. Nothing else super interesting has happened. I'm slowly moving to... preparing to move, the metal horror over here somewhere. We got a... Oh, yeah, that's true. We did get a seal. We got a seal. We got Fibsh. Fuck you for forgetting. Well, I mean, that happened around the same time. I assumed he saw that too. Alright, so. We've got this now, the graph field extended. With the space behind it. Although I'm gonna reinstall it down one. And then same here, I'm gonna move this one here down to where that passive cooler is. Still no shuttle. Yeah, well, that's gonna go, once we shifted all this, I'm gonna put the shuttle probably up here. Just need people to hurry up and do the work. Fumbles used to be the guy who did all the construction, so now that he's dead, we're, you know, kind of shit out of people who do construction, aside from Lisa. And now Salt, I guess. Salt will help. Every now and then. Oh yeah, Salt, you want to maintain your psi focus to here? We did, oh yeah, I guess we did do Salt's Archon ceremony, and we got some god tier rolls. Berserk Pulse, Berserk, Skip, Water Skip. Really good Psychost on Salt. Construct Orbit help? Oh yeah, that's right. True. Should probably turn our Constructoid on. I like that Salt immediately sealed it in the wall. You have one? Yeah, I made ammo and Mechanisa with our spare Mechanisa chip. And we rolled Constructoid. So now we have 2 mechs. We have carry and we have setup.exe. Right, this trade beacon does need to stay there somewhere. Yeah, if I move it back, then it doesn't cover the whole room, so I gotta put it here. And then that needs to go that way. And then we can fit something at the end, maybe. We'll see. I need to do... all these beds need to shift. 1 tile down. This grab field extend needs to go here. This bed needs to go here. This bed here needs to go here. This goes here. Oh, jeez. I'm putting these in sideways. Whoops. That goes that way. That goes that way. That goes there. That goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. Right. And that's going to be a bit more space for everyone to sort of work with. Heater in the back. We'll put the conduit down this way as well. I'm going to need to get rid of the other conduit, though. Deconstruct conduit. No reason to get rid of the one here. We might as well leave that. Right, and then we do need to get rid of the floor and shift all that over as well. So remove the floor in these 4 tiles here. Actually, I guess there is a slight problem. And that's that this grab field extender is blocking this bed now. Maybe I don't shift the beds down. Thrombos arrived. Poggers. If I keep the beds where they were, what can I do in the far side of the room here? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can use that space for other things. Yeah, I think I'll move everything back, actually. That goes there. That goes there. You stay where you are. You go there. Alright. Just gonna shift those. Yeah, this way I can still access the head of this bed, which is kind of important. Right. Yeah, and then I'll just put the walls back. This also means the med bay remains easy to access too. And then we can put fire foam right there. Covers the whole room. Maybe some more stuff up that way, I don't know. Can even just do like this and this. Keep the aesthetic going. It's kind of a little annoying that I can't fit the grab field extender like on this last bit, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Not the end of the world. Right, and now I think we've got enough space that I can put in my Amogus. Am I out of power? Oh shit, I am. Okay, right, let's turn off the electronics in here then. We don't need the electronics on in the med bay if there's no one in there. Alright. How am I out of power? Don't know. Probably due to the heat wave. Maybe worked my coolers a bit too hard. That or maybe I'm just running too many crafting things right now. I guess I do have the smithy on for no reason. Let's turn that off. That should help. Right. So... yeah, with that being like that, I'm gonna put the holding platform here, right? And this goes here. We can put probably like a bedroom or something up that way. 1, 2, this is the exit to the holding platform room. Move that up there. Yeah. So that's how that's gonna go. 1, 2, that'll be the security door. Put that there. I don't have enough plasteel to finish this though. So this is gonna remain a plan for now, until I get more plasteel. Right. Plasteel is our top priority to find. You require bioferrite tiles. It would be nice to have those, but I think plasteel is more of a concern. We don't have enough bioferrite to do that anyway. Right, what I can do, though, is I can do sterile tiles in here. Right. Mysterious cargo. Word of Serenity Cytrainer. Or 32 plasteel is not worth it. Okay. Make them over time, no need to do immediately. Yeah, well, I want to move the, I want to move Susibaka first. Before I worry about putting bioferrite tiles in there. I mean, unless we just leave him where he is. And then make this bedrooms. I don't know. Anyway, I am going to get rid of this shelf here. A Psychic Soothe. Kind of a valuable spot it's in. Yeah, that's why I want to move it. Is I want to move it in the classroom over. But at the same time, like, I don't know if I... because, like, how do I move the classroom to here? You know? How do I fit the classroom in this area? It's got to be 4 tiles, right, to be able to fit all that in. So I can't exactly put it here. It's just a bit of an awkward... it's a bit awkward. It's not gonna work, Frenzy. We're gaining power again. That's good. Glad we're gaining power again. Also, you have nothing to do, so you're gonna go to sleep, please. At least until I need you again. The other option is I could try and make it thinner and longer. If I bring it to here... No. Here. If I do something like this... I can move this to here. And then pull that in there. See, I don't exactly like that. Does classroom ever require size you can make it smaller? It doesn't really, but I want it to look good, you know? We could also make it not horizontal. We could keep it vertical. I could keep it like that. If we put this up here, in that spot, I would need the inhibitors pointing here and here. But then we need an extra tile on top, don't we, for the plasteel walls, for the extra durability, for the extra containment strength. And then we need to go like this, too, because there's a corner here. So it can't really go in the far corner, right? The classroom could go here. This could be the classroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Classroom wall, right? We made that the classroom. Then we can put containment here. And then it's literally the same thing, I just copy it over. And then the classroom can put up with the awkward shape, which is, it's much more of a flexible room, so it can easily handle that. Yeah, I think that's probably the play, and then we just try and squeeze crew compartments in the middle. That kind of stuff. Mech recharger as well. Right, let's move the stove. I can go here. Right. And then we'll do door here for the classroom into moving the blackboards in. Desks go here. And here. Right. With the chairs. No, don't move them yet. I ain't ready to move it yet. You colonists with nothing to do. Alright, build the damn outside wall first. And then you can move the stuff in after. Right. Put the heater in the corner. Actually, I'll move it to here. We could put a statue in the corner there. Yeah, then again, I kind of like putting the heater right there. It's an alright spot for it. Alright, the grav field extender can just occupy that corner spot there. Doc got an inspired creativity. Oh, good. Hopefully he finishes a recon helmet. He did finish a recon armor. A good quality one. Alright. Who gets to have that? Probably Don Rubber. Maybe Leonidas, actually. It's the best armor I can give him right now. Alright. I guess we need a light in that too. Let's reinstall the light there. Also, I see a pearl. Hello, pearl. Alright. And it's not like I particularly care about wasting steel right now. So we can spend as much of that as we want. I'm gonna move the survival meals to here temporarily. You know what they say about tuna? You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish. I love that I get to hear that pun every stream now. Alright, let's do sculpture right there. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna put that sculpture in the classroom. I've cursed myself. Hello, though. I hope you're having a great day. The combo with Beam is the best. The combo with everyone in my chat who hates puns, who hates jokes. Alright. So... I don't necessarily need the Constructoid for this one. It's not a huge amount of work. I'll get it done in no time. Alright, I need to move these vac suits. We're gonna put them over there just temporarily. And I'll move the bionic storage. I was gonna get rid of this, but I'll keep it for now. I'm gonna just put it in here. Right. We have another large, good sculpture, which I will put somewhere. Where do I put that? I mean, I could throw it in the dining room area, but I kind of want to save that for like my best statues, you know? Let's put something in here. We don't have a lot of statues in here yet. Just pop it on the end there. Why not? Oh, I do want to put a shelf in here. Right, that's a good idea. Putting a shelf right there is a good idea, because then we can use that for, whatnot. Yeah, I don't have enough plasteel to make any more recon armor. Alright, we need to buy plasteel from someone. I wonder. It may be time for an actual industry. Honestly. I think it's time for us to start making proper industrial stuff. Now, I don't remember what the best thing to make is, but I remember dust as being pretty good for profit. So I'm probably just going to start making dust as en masse out of anything that we just have lying around. Of course, we're probably going to need more leather, so I'm going to start butchering creatures as well. And Doc's creative inspiration is going to be... Yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do with that. I think we need some good RNG. We need a trade caravan to show up or something so we can buy some plasteel. So I'm not really sure what else I want Doc to do with that creative inspiration. There's not really much else that I need from him, other than making power armor. Alright, the classroom is about moved. Can we deliver to that dining chair there as well, please? Thank you. Good, good. Alright, finish making the large sculptures. Good job, Lisa. Alright, we have many large sculptures now. So much sculpting has been done. Right. So I need to reserve some space for Susibaka. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles along. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna wait the Constructoid up because we're not getting things done fast enough. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Right, and then we bring that down here. And that comes all the way down to here. Where we put this door in. I think that name might have been the best to come out of the original. It's so dumb. But it works. Alright, so then now we have the anomaly storage all the way over here. There we go. So again, we do need more plasteel before we can do anything about that, but that's fine. Hopefully we get a nice quest that does that, or we get something else we can do. And again, I do want to do this. So I want to just jump and start working on that right now. Do the survey operation immediately. Like, is there any reason for us to stick around here, actually? I guess we could grab what we've planted at the heal root and just vanish. Let's do that, why not? Let's grab that stuff and then we'll do this next quest. And hopefully get some plasteel out of it. Also need to get the crypto drone. Which, we might get plasteel out of that. I'm not sure if we get a lot. Cargo's only a minor inconvenience. I mean, it depends on what it is. If it's a golden cube, it could be a real annoyance. It depends. I'm gonna try and harvest more heal root before we go. Cube, my beloved. Alright, so hopefully we've got a decent amount of leather to turn into stuff now. Right, this shelf here is literally just going to contain like random raw materials. Maybe not like those ones, but like leather. I kind of want it to just contain like whatever random raw materials we may want to be using for crafting. So not gravlite panels, not silver, like any of those. A turkey's got mad. Oh shit. Oh fuck, ammo. Be careful. Set it on fire. Good job. Well done. That did alright. The first kill ammo. How does it feel? Oh no, never mind. He's killed 3 things. I guess he killed a couple seals in the Manhunter pack. Your first solo kill, at the very least. Dude, ammo is like jacked up. All these bionics. Boy is enhanced. And how you doing? You're done. Alright, go back to sleep. Right. Yes, there's not a lot we can do with that room until we get enough plasteel to, well, finish it. So, we're gonna have to leave that as it is for now. I can get rid of the old classroom. This is no longer needed. How are we doing on conduits? Yeah, I need to get rid of this conduit here. Right. We'll worry about how to get power to the containment later on once it's actually built. How much space do we have between these two? We've got 14 tiles thereabouts. So if I do colonist bedrooms... they can fit a fair number in there. Okay. I'm not going to worry exactly about how to do it yet. until I'm actually at the point where I'm doing it. Quest expires in half an hour. Fine. Word of Serenity is pretty useful, so... Not that I ever really use it, but it's helpful if someone's having a really bad mental break. I mean, actually... Alright, here's the thing. What mental breaks is it useful against? It's not useful against Berserk. It's not really useful against Give Up. It's good against Murder. Someone trying to murder someone. It's good against that one. Entity Killer. Tantrums, yeah. Animal Killer. It's got some uses. Alright, we'll do it. Why not? What's the cargo? Oh, good. It's the creepy corpse. Yay. And it's Pepper of all colonists. Alright. Well... I guess we're gonna slap that down in there. Entity human corpses? I think I want it to specifically be human corpses, right? But only unnatural, yeah. Alright. Well, that's, mildly terrifying. Why is he trying to give us this corpse, anyway? You'd think that, like... you would think that he would be like, huh, who the fuck is this? Is my colonist? Yeah, but like how does he know that this is one of my colonists that like this is a duplicate of them? Hey, we finished marine armor. Lovely. Alright, Doc, just get that study done. Right. I guess I'll do cataphract armor next. Not that I can afford any of that. I'm gonna suspend both of these until I have more plasteel. He's a stalker, maybe. Alright. Quest complete. Pods arrived. 1 Psy Trainer. 4 Salt. Go use that. There you go. And now Salt can make people not angry anymore. Which is usually the opposite role that Salt has. Also, it has just dawned on me that it's incredibly fitting that Salt has Berserk Pulse. Sweet Salt. Sweet and salty. Sea Salt the Sweet. Well, there you go. I know Salt's only 11 years old and is already one of the most useful colonists we've got around here. She's gonna be a valuable when she grows up all the way. That's for sure. Alright, how's Flubber doing on his learning also? He's doing okay. I don't know if he got, like, high enough quickly enough, but hopefully he did alright. Right. So that's done. That's done. Just gonna keep an eye on Doc's creative inspiration. Only because half orphan. Hey, Salt's not an orphan at all. Flubber's the half orphan. And Ammo. Salt's the only one that has both their parents. That's because one of them is a wimp and the other one is also a wimp. Both Salt's parents are wimps. That's why they're both still alive. How are we doing with the herbal medicine? I think we've grabbed a lot of it. There are some more here we can take. Which I might as well. Just gonna quickly grab those, bring them in, get as many meds as we can. There's silver ore down here, I want that too. Didn't notice that. Is there any plasteel on the map? No, there's no raw plasteel. Alright. Salt's the head of the family then, leading the wimp parents, yeah. Had to step up in order to make mom and dad do anything. Oh, hey, muffler wool. Although, I mean, Doc is, like, the most useful colonist we have. Like, despite being a non-combatant, Doc is... He's our only doctor. At least until Ammo gets trained up. He's level 20 crafter, level 20 researcher, does construction decently, does cooking decently. Like, the man is insane. Despite being frightened all the time and a pyromaniac. The man does so much around here. Plus being a genie as well. Alright, we got 23 herbal medicine out of this map, which is not terrible. Alright. Good old unnatural corpse. But getting there on anomalies and whatnot. I like that we've seen all of, like, the basics somehow. Alright. Okie doke. So, it's probably almost time to jump. Masterwork. Lisa's created a Masterwork Jade Sculpture. This work bears an artwork of the minor celebrity Lacey flying through the air. If you squint your eyes, the static composition of the image reveals the outline of a cook. I see. Masterwork Jade, though. That's pretty good. Let's put that in the kitchen, dining room area. Happy to take that. Right. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, this is new. Wait. Has that always been there? I swear that hasn't always been there. The view range button. Was there an update? Oh yeah, there was an update yesterday. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't realize there was an update yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, pilot console has a view range tool. Shuttles can now safely land on items and they no longer obliterate a ton of roofs when landing inside buildings, only the necessary roof. When you're in orbit, colonists won't automatically take off their life-saving, vacuum-resistant apparel if they're in a dangerous vacuum. That's probably a good change. Mechanics can summon the mechanoid bosses in space. We added a new vac skin gland prosthetic from the Empire that protects your colonists against vacuum. Oh, okay. We rebalanced the Starjack xenotype to make them more useful in space. I see. Other improvements include a new category for fishing in the work tab. Wait, really? Oh yeah, there is. Huh. I mean, I was kind of okay with it being in hunting, but sure. Fair enough. What else? New snowy visuals for trees and some plants. Also made some technical improvements. Alright, and then the rest is just bug fixes. Okay. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. I'm glad they're still fucking seal noises. I'm glad they're still updating the game. All right, we're actually down a thruster. Oh, this one here still. Right, Doc, can you go fix that? Not in home. Oh, are we assigned a home? No, it's just not in the home. Oh, all right, okay, hang on. Home area, expand. It was only partially in the home area. Also, Doc has decided to use his creative inspiration for a t-shirt. Which, I mean, fair enough, but I kind of think I'd rather you do something else. Can you just, you know what, finish the vac suit helmet. That at least is useful. And it's already half done, so... might as well use the creative inspiration for that. Legendary helmet. Nice. There you go. Right. Now it's time to go. Okie doke. Time for us to leave, I think. We're gonna get our asses out of here. Now, why did I settle here? I think I was gonna go for the grav core in space.
Is it tea time already?
No, it's not tea time already. Alas. I would love a cup of tea right now, though. I don't really need the grav core, though. I want plasteel. That's what I want. What's the easiest way to get plasteel? Perhaps landing next to a settlement and doing some trades? Maybe? Hang on a minute. Let's have a gander at what they sell. Oh, I don't know what they sell. I only know what they buy. Right, okay. Can't be tea time until Doggo's finished anyway. We have 30 minutes, Sushi. That's true. We gotta finish Doggo. Reminder to chat. Doggo. Alright, we're gonna launch. We are gonna launch. Oh, hang on. The quest. Duh. This. Alright, so that's over there. Which is quite far south. Right, okay. Let's get the launch. Time to go. Ah, we can't quite make it in one jump. That's a shame. Right, we gotta go. We want to go as far as we can. I think in a single jump. I want to go. Maybe find a nice landmark, perhaps. There's a bay. I don't know if I really care about a bay, but lake with island, wetland, compacted plasteel rich. Here we go. Yes, absolutely. There's pollution, but we'll deal with that. Right. But Dogpick, you did your part. You did your part too. I don't doubt that chat did that part. There you go. Now all of chat has done their part. Minus the people that didn't donate anything. They didn't do their part. We're here. We've arrived. Mods can see who did that part, so we pressure those who have not. Alright, so we have decreased animal life in a junkyard here. Hopefully we still have the ability to hunt everything good enough. Enough of chat did that part, that's true. Alright. It's taken a while to generate this map. There it is. Okay. Oh, I see what it means by junkyard. There's just vehicles everywhere. Right, okay. Alright. Man, this place is chaotic. Those big toxic vents dormant right now. Ancient ammo boxes, ancient containers, ancient military crate. A bunch of pollution here. Alright. Ruined crane base. Ruined crane column. Rusted open container. Another toxic vent. I'm not seeing any of that plasteel I was promised. There's regular steel and silver. More steel. More steel. Where's the dang plasteel? There's steel. There's steel. There's steel. Some thin ice there. Steel. Oh, here's uranium. Did I... Hang on. It says compacted plasteel rich. Oh, okay. That's the plasteel, is it? Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna land down here then. Let's land right around here, maybe. Could land on the ice. That's something we could do. Yeah. Like right around here. Once I don't land on the walls, it's fine. I think that's alright. We got a lot of witchwood trees, which I'm going to probably ignore for now. Right. That's just mud, not rich soil. I think that's some rich soil though, isn't it? Can't quite tell, but it doesn't really matter too much anyway. Okie doke. Let's land there. Alright, do you check underground? No, it should be on the surface, right? Because underground anything can spawn if you scan enough. Alright, we are going to immediately begin digging out that plasteel, because I need it. And we're also going to immediately begin digging out the uranium, because I need that too. And we're going to begin digging out the silver I saw up this way as well. I don't really need the steel, though. Alright, I guess it's possible that there's plasteel, like, inside the cliffs, so we might want to start digging the cliffs out, too. But I'm not going to worry about that too much. Now then, decreased animal life. There's still a lot of animal life here, I'm seeing. In fact, we're immediately going to get hunting. The toxic vents have become active, causing toxic fallout. Of course, as soon as I get here, it immediately toxic fallouts, sure. Why would it not do that? Flubber got a go frenzy. Nice. Flubber's having a good old time. Alright, so we're going to contend with toxic fallout then. Lisa's immediately hunting the wolf. And has successfully hunted the wolf. Alright, hi, my name is Golath, and I proudly admit that if Rimworld let me, I would immediately abandon all colony management just to start a goblin and dog commune. The goblins would handle construction, though everything would be very crooked, and my dogs would obviously be the true leaders, probably demanding kibble tributes as taxes. Honestly, if you looked at my save files, it's less of a colony simulator and more of a weird goblin daycare with dogs supervising. I've accepted that if I were... You got cut off at the end then. I've accepted that if I were actually... Also ooh. I don't think I would do that though. Something tells me you're telling porkies then. Telling lies. Except that if I were actually a Rimworld character, my only useful trait would be professional goblin enthusiast. My main weakness would be getting distracted by giving dramatic voices to my pets. Professional goblin enthusiast, huh? I see. I see what you think of me. Seems legit. Alright, we're gonna cut down a few trees. Mostly focus on gathering wild heal root in the area if we can. Alright. The second part is extremely accurate there. It was not! That's not accurate! God damn it. Oh hey, Salt's making dust this. Good. What's it with you guys and goblins? I'm gonna be so mad if this actually is all the plasteel on the map. I came here because it was compacted plasteel rich, and we get 3 pieces. Which is like actually just 1 vein. So we've got that one. Plasteel can only spawn in 3 or more, right? So If I dig out this, then we can't possibly miss a vein. Because there's a vein in the middle, it'll go one tile to the side. And then all I have to do is dig into this a little bit. If I dig that one there out, we'll be able to see as well. Looks like someone watched too much Goblin VTuber. Someone has, and it's not me. I don't know who would possibly do that. Alright, Creep busy making chem fuel, cool. We've gotten some of the plasteel delivered. Guess I'll get the constructoid on. Get to work, you. Alright, I will be able to reclaim some plasteel from this from here once we're done. Which will be nice. Alright. Back to dormancy with you. Right, how are we doing with the digging? We haven't even started on that plasteel. Pepper, do you think you could go for that? The plasteel's kind of the most important thing right now. I'm glad I immediately started hunting all the animals on the map as soon as I arrived. Because that toxic fallout showed up and just ruined all my plans. Alright, still, we're going to be jumping pretty much as soon as we can. I just want to grab the 2 bits of plasteel and then bounce. Pretty much. Grab enough plasteel for us to finish the walls. Alright, forgot she would say green elf. What? Who would say green elf? I'm also going to go ahead and expand a storage on the floor here. Paste priority low. Right. That way we just have a little bit extra overflow if we need it. Right. Unnatural corpse study progress. Good. Study the corpse more to destroy it. Yep. Pretty standard unnatural corpse. Alright, good thing we have so many vac suits. Basically don't care about the, we basically don't care about the toxic fallout going on right now. Which is nice. Wonder if there are any boxes around or anything like that. Like steel. Which I guess I don't really care if there's a steel box or not. I only care about the plasteel. And there's none. I was told there was plasteel here and there's none. 1, 2. So I want to dig in. If we dig in through here. To there. 1, 2, 3. Dig in this way. Alright, we're just going to start digging. Like that. Just making nice mine shafts in here. And seeing how much we can explore. Right. Yeah, I might as well take out the whole lot of it. Right, major break risk in Dawn Rubber. We'll go home then, stupid. Alright. Also like how they still haven't finished the corner piece. Right. Still haven't finished the one piece that I wanted them to do. The one piece. Can I melt down Gravelite panels? I've got like 500 Gravelite panels and I really don't have anything to do with them. Also got a lot of meat just lying around on the floor. And nothing to do with that either. One piece. I've got 527 One Pieces. Right, I have the One Piece. Maybe I don't mind any more uranium. I think we're good on uranium. I'll take the silver, perhaps, but that'll be about it. Maybe some wood. Alright, animal disease, flu. Poe has the flu. Alright. Randy has decided that we get another disease today. Can someone tend to Poe? Please and thank you. Appreciate it. Right. That meat's all frozen. Why? Why is it cold here? Why is this corridor, like, frozen? I guess just because it's -2 outside and there's no heater there. Alright, fair enough. I mean, if it keeps my meat going better, then that's good. Green Barra is here. Does he have any plasteel for sale? No? Then I don't care. I think that plasteel genuinely was all there was. It was just one vein. I've been scammed so goddamn hard. Mad squirrels. Okay, time to go. Let's gather everyone together before the squirrels arrive, preferably. Alright, time to go. To the survey site. Screw you and your shitty ass map. With your no plasteel. And your mad squirrels. That map is garbage. I feel scammed. Right. And now we gotta wait for it to generate the new map. Okay, this one doesn't take anywhere near as long. We got a lot of snow. Holy shit, this place is big. Alright, Ancient Chem Barrel pallet. The scanner is right there. Okay, we want to probably land near that. So we can defend it. Yeah, I want to land fairly central. We got a lot of buildings. A lot of buildings. Bunch of elk. Okie doke. Let's land right here and get scanning. Here's the next question. Is there any plasteel on this map? Damn it. Nothing that we can see, at least. Well, I suppose I'll send Leonidas out exploring for a while. And we should probably make sure all of our heaters are on, because it is starting to get a bit chilly. Minus the one in the med bay. But all other heaters probably want to be on. I can also get rid of these passive coolers. We don't need the passive coolers no more. Right, Leonidas, you're going to go exploring, buddy. Because there might be plasteel in these here ruins. There also might be traps, so be careful. Alright, we've immediately got steel. I don't really care about steel, but we got it. There's components too. I also don't really care about those, but we got those too. Ugh. Alright, what about up here? Nope. Also nope. Okay, well that's one done. Let's go for the next one. Got a nice big building down this way. Alright, so I do believe we've got to be careful because that scanner is going to summon raids, I think. Pretty sure this thing summons raids over time. Also can't help but notice that we don't seem to have enough power to run the heaters. Mildly concerning. What do I do about that? How do I keep running out of power, man? What do I not need right now? I don't need this. Turn that off. Alright, we'll live without the fabrication bench for now. There you go. Right, Leonidas, what's going on? Got anything fun down here? Got more steel? Why is there no, like, plasteel box? That would be really helpful if there was one of those. Just a box of, like, 20 plast... It doesn't even have to be a lot. Literally just, like, 7 or 8 plasteel. I need like, 7. That's all I need. Which I could probably get from deconstructing the other room, to be honest. If we don't find any, that's probably what I'll do. I'll just deconstruct a few tiles. Shift over. Susibaka. Okay, we've got ourselves an ancient cryptosleep casket. With 2 Militaurs. Uh-oh, time to kill. We gotta go. Careful, Flubber. Jeez, bro. So I'm not gonna touch Flubber because kids get deprioritized if you don't mess with them. Didn't want to draft him, didn't want to give him a weapon. Alright, let's see what's inside this cryptosleep casket. Who lies within? Plasteel, perhaps? An ancient soldier with recon armor. Plasteel! Oh, I'm so sorry you have to die. Or be arrested. Arrest would be better, actually. Furniture. Sleeping spot. Right there. 4 prisoners. Right. Leonidas, bring him in. We got him! We did it, Chad. And now we take the cryptosleep casket too. I got the plasteel. That was a stroke of luck. And we also got someone to practice surgeries on. And we got a free recon armor, which I will happily take. Someone needs to get that revolver out of there. That revolver's gotta go. And... right. So. Surgery time, I suppose? I mean... they are a tough colonist with a melee passion. I could make him a ghoul... no. Right. I think we're just gonna do, we're just gonna do some surgery practice. For ammo. Maybe a peg leg. Imagine a cruel narrator who survives on inflicting pain. Life is no reward without sacrifices, and positive experiences are rare. I'm pretty sure there are modded storytellers like that. Under required skill 3. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we can't do surgery practice then. I'm not sure what you can do at such a low level. Or maybe we'll just let him go then. Until ammo's level 3. Guess I won't be as cruel as I thought I would be. I just wanted your armor, that was all. Right. Just wanted the armor and the plasteel. And now we can have setup.exe, get back to work. Alright, what's in the complex? So far, 2 dead Militaurs. That's about it. Alright, so I need to rebuild that. I need to shift this one here over. We're going to shift this over. Shift both of these over, and we can start putting the bioferrite tile on this one. Alright. I need to fix where the stockpile... Where is the stockpile? There it is. Stockpile for my mining charges. Some visitors arrived. They got some stuff to trade. A golden club. I seen. But yeah, so far in the complex, we've got a whole bunch of nothing. There was this Cryptosleep casket with 2 Minotaurs protecting it. And that's been it so far. Right, we're gonna shift the lamp over here as well. Someone's putting on a recon armor. Dawn Rubber, I think. Good, good. There is something seriously wrong with my power supply. I have no chem fuel, so... Fuck. Alright. Oh, is it because I put Lisa off of crafting? Oh, shit. Right, hang on. Salt, could you get on crafting, do you think? Right, I am going to start cutting down trees around here, though. It's not even that my chem fuel generators are out of fuel. It's just that we aren't producing as much power as we're using. Let me turn off one of these research benches. We probably don't need both running at the same time. Alright, try to reclaim some power. Oh, the stove here can be turned off as well. That shouldn't be on. Alright, cool. So we're going to transfer Susibaka to there. Add these. Doc, can you hold a mining charge out of there? Thank you. Right. Gonna shift the unnatural corpse over there as well. Alright. And then we can just deconstruct the rest of that room now. Good, good. Got the inhibitors. Get rid of the plasteel wall. We can reclaim that plasteel, use that for other stuff. There you go. Now we've got all the stuff that we don't really care about over on the far side. You know, we only have to use this every now and then. We only have to use this every now and then. This can be saved for things that we are going to be using far more frequently. Alright, animal filth. Fibge is causing filth everywhere. Seals are apparently very, Seals are apparently very, messy animals. Filth rate 6. Okay. Maybe I let them out for a bit. Maybe I let the pets out. Let's let the pets outside. And then they can go and do what they want. You did stuff. I did do stuff. Look at that. And we also moved to a new area where there's things. Right. Leonidas, can you stop holding Yayo and go finish exploring this building? Holy Schmeat. Yeah, we got a lot of Schmeat. What kind of things? Well, we stopped off briefly at a toxic map with more plasteel on it so I could mine plasteel in order to finish this. We finished this. And now we're deconstructing the old one. I gotta find the constructoid and turn him off. Actually, you're still working. I'll let you do that. Right. We accepted a quest to guard a scanner. So we're guarding a scanner. And while we're at it, we're exploring the map that it's on. Plaster wall's better than granite? Yes. Plaster walls, I believe, are the highest hit point wall that you can build. They are flammable, though, which is the downside. But with an anomaly, we probably don't have to worry about that. I just don't usually use plasteel for walls because it's not usually that worth it. But in the case of holding a mature metal horror, you kind of have to go all in. Flammable plastic walls, Tynan, hello. Yeah, no, it's... Tynan and his metal is flammable rule for some reason. Oh, that's a hunter drone. We can handle it. Alright, set it off here. Oh, good job, you killed it. Didn't even take any damage to the belt. Good job, Leonidas. Man, corners are overpowered against hunters. So OP. Why are ship walls inflammable then? Don't ask questions. Oh, there's one more room. Gonna let him go after this. Alright, off you go, Leonidas. Good job. Winter has begun. Alright, so that's 3 buildings fully explored. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings left to go. Plenty of time to do it, though. I should probably start getting some defenses up. That's probably a good idea. Let's get some defenses going on, too. Just in case. This is a great spot for a barricade. We have a nice barricade here. Anyone attacking us has to come across this. Hydrate? Oh, it is hydrate time. Alright. So I'm going to do that. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to block off, I think, this area. Or maybe, you know what I'll do? Zone, growing zone, right here. This whole area. Disallow sowing, but allow cut. I guess they won't cut, though, on that. Inflammable means flammable. What? Uninflammable. I know, it depends on the country you're in. I always know it as uninflammable, but I think Canadians say flammable. Or inflammable, rather. Because they weird. Alright, we're just gonna build, like, that. Screw it. I'll do the hydrate in a sec. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can never remember, though. It's very confusing. Get rid of this. I'm just gonna reinforce this area with the barricades that are already here. Like these. There we go. Okay. I can't believe God died of dehydration. I just wanted to get that done before I went. Okay, so we've got ourselves some defenses planned out. We've got some more buildings to explore. Leonidas is going to be in charge of that. Salt would be in charge of that if she were an adult, but I don't want to risk Salt to a Scorcher, you know? Right. I'm going to go get myself a drink. You guys did get dog. So let me get the dog for you. Right, here she is. What a good doggy. There we go. That is... This is a dog who is very impatiently waiting for her dinner. That's what that is right there. Now, that is a picture I took from inside the kitchen of her staring at me. because it was like 10 minutes before her feeding time. So, there you go. Right, and we'll just throw up lurk bait as well. But yeah, she's a very good girl. Make her be good. There we go. Notice how she has a toy with her as well. She's not going to let the toy go just because she's waiting for dinner. Alright, I will be right back. See you guys in about 5 or so minutes. Go get yourselves a snack or something. We'll be back with more Rimworld right after the break. I'm back. Nice salmon. Alright. Catch any legendaries yet? Oh shit, I got tits in a pool. I'm a happy sushi. Salmon is a yummy sushi fish. Well, there you go. Alright. That's enough of the fishing. Okay. We can combine what we can. We can combine your friends with my tits and pool. Right. So. We have stuff we need to put in here. That's going to be a thing we need to do. We also need to get the defenses up. I think we'll build the defenses first. I'll let those finish. We'll keep the constructoid on for a while just to get the barricades up. Because I would rather have defenses than no defenses. And then we'll just have... Then we'll, at least we'll have something. And then we can start working on the inside of the ship again. I've had inspiration on how I want to do the inside of the ship. This is definitely going to want to be crew compartment. Like, what, like... I guess the question is, like, what else do we need, right? And I think what we need is pretty much just the mech stuff. I would like to have a gestator, right? So that's something that I think we should definitely work on. I got some weird bozo from the pool. It says his name is Gorlath. He was in the pool eating fish bait you tossed in. One tile for grav battery thing? Sorry? You mean this? The grav field extended? If I was gonna put those anywhere, I would probably just put, like, more of them in this area. No price power. Oh yeah, I don't know how to build those. I don't know if you can build them. I thought that you could build them, but I haven't been able to find how. Unless it's under power this whole time. Oh shit, it is! Oh fuck, okay, hang on a minute. This whole time it was under power. Here I thought it was gonna be under Odyssey. Can we add me eating fish? Okay. Episode of Corpse Obsession. She's grabbed her own corpse. My ears were just assaulted by chewing sounds right as Pepper put the corpse on the table. Are you doing kidding? Right, can we put the corpse back to where it needs to go? Creep, maybe? Thank you. You don't have to be a schlong goblin about it. What do you mean a schlong goblin? And tell Peppa she's a weirdo? Exactly. Alright, can we get the meat in there? No, there's no way to put the meat. This meat is just gonna stay in the corridor for a while. Alright, how's Leonidas feeling right now? Playing the piano, getting his recreation up. Very good. Alright, Leonidas, let's get you into the penis building and see what you can find. Alright, in the center room between the nuts of the penis, there is 2 beds. And then there's a corridor over here. Okay. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. There's a giant ancient container in the right bowl. Okay, and a whole lot of nothing in the shaft. Time to move on. Let's go over to the dinosaur building. Look, it's a dinosaur. Put a little eyeball on it. Little legs. Little arm right here. It's a dinosaur. Okay. Alright, we got ourselves an ancient cryptosleep casket again. What's inside? A guy called Choco with a chain shotgun. Careful shooter, bloodlust, kind. More importantly, he's got advanced components. Hey, buddy, you're coming with me. Alright, you are coming home. Whether you like it or not. And we can set that there to deconstruct afterwards. I will let him go, but I do want his stuff. I want his things. It's the no internet dino, but facing the wrong way. It is. That's exactly what it is. All right, let's get the flak pants out of there. You don't get your flak armor, buddy. All right. Smoke pop pack is mine as well. Right. And I don't really care about the chain shotgun. All right, so you are being set to release. Release Choco. Off he goes. Right. Why is he coming back in? Where's he going? Oh, he decided he wanted to leave through the north. Okay. You have fun then, Choco. Alright, we're gonna head back into the no internet dino. But hey, there we go. He's leaving with just a shirt. We didn't even give him pants. But hey, we got free flak armor out of that, so I'm taking it. Right, another bed in here. Oh, hunter drone. Okay, I'll trigger that before he kills anyone. Good job, Leonidas. I think I've figured out the hunter drone micro at this point. All you gotta do is walk around the corner as it reaches you and then punch it diagonally and it's just over. Okay, in the eye of the dino, there is stoves. We got a Minotaur. Alright, we'll go kill it. He did not care about the slightest about getting arrested and robbed. I think he probably got a moodlet for being arrested, but he didn't really care about being robbed. Alright, it's amazing how much one melee with a shield belt is just able to clear these buildings. Hey, fellow gremlins, you're off to work. Take care, Pearl. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great day at work. Don't work too hard now. Alright, well, that's about everything there. Next building, I suppose. Let's go make some headway into this one. Right. Let's see what we're getting up to here. Okay, big corridor. I like the big corridors. Means it's easy to explore these areas. Some shelving. Nothing much else around there. What's up here? Oh, wasps. Fuck. Uh-oh. That was my bad. Although I believe Leonidas can win this. Takes a bruise. Not a big deal. Man, the wasps and their stuns are insane. Oh, actually takes a sting there. Alright, he's gonna need to rest those off. My bad, Leonidas. Didn't mean to send you in there against all three. 2 Minotaurs. Alright, we can take them out. The nice thing about Trauma Savant is it makes him really, really good with a sword. He may be incapable of social, but gosh darn, he does not miss with that blade. Solar flare has begun. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a chilly night for us with no food. Alright, steel box, alright. Turlet. Okay, Leonidas, I need you to come home and go to the hospital immediately. I'm going to turn on the heater and the vitals monitor and the lamp. Not that I think that, not that I think that you'll get much benefit from them, because, you know, the solar flare and all that. We'll get Leonidas a survival meal, too, just because, he's gonna need it. Want to get him something to eat. Right, and then he can go to bed. Threat pods. Road, a Stoic of the Broken Empire is making a request. She wants you to signal a group of mechs to arrive while she clears the hive. If you do, a mech cluster will land at the survey site. Pod contains these dangers. 2 centipedes, a cyclops, 2 lancers, a bunch of scorchers, an auto mortar, ice shield, 2 drop beacons, 1 mech bertha, and 2 auto charge turrets. In exchange, I get a bunch. Oh, so yeah, psychic sensitizer isn't bad, but I don't know if exactly I really want to do that. Especially not considering I'm already trying to defend this thing. And how are we doing on steel? Still 1700 steel. Solar Flare is ended in a caribou. Dude, Randy is so active today. A caribou and the solar flare ending at the same time and all this shit. Oh, good. Ammo tending to Leonidas getting that medical experience that he desperately needs. Alright. We do need him to get... I need him to get it to level 3. Once he's up to level 3, we can do peg leg training for the rest of the... for the rest of it. Right. How you doing, Leonidas? You doing alright? Yeah, he's got a few injuries to heal up. Just a couple, mostly bruises. I'm really only worried about that stab in his foot. And even then, that's not too big a deal. Hypothermia in who? Creep. Why are you all the way out there, Creep? Go home. Alright, Creep is limited to home area from now on. As long as we're here. I don't want the nudist heading across the map getting frostbite. Alright, there we go. You're staying home, okay, Creep? Nice recon helmet you've got on there also. Can't help but notice I'm missing 2 of my mining charges as well. Right. Right, we discovered that we do have the grav power cells. These things, grav core power cells. How many grav cores do I have? 3. I can use all 3 of those. Right. Let's just build 1. I'm gonna build just 1 for now. We'll see how it works and if I can replace it. I want to see how effective these are. Because if they only produce like 200 power, then I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with them. Actually, I guess I can check, can't I? 1,200? What? Okay, never mind. I'm going to build like 3 of them. I'm going to build a lot of those. 1 at a time, though. Might need more advanced components, but that's fine. Alright, I'm going to start making the recon armor again if I can. And the bionics. We got a lot of bionics to make. Oh. Mind Numb Serum research finished. I guess I'll get Ghoul Resurrection. Not that I have a Ghoul. Minor Break Risk and Dawn Rubber. Alright, Peppa, can we give her a council? Yeah. 32% from Peppa's social. Peppa does not have the best social. Alright. How you doing, Leonidas? Peppa botched the attempt. That's a shame. Just a -3, though. Not gonna make or break anything. Ammo, can you clean the throne room? What you think? Place needs cleaning up. It's filthy in here. Alright, we've got set up working on the grav core there. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pow. Okay, you can reinstall them. Holy shit, that's OP. Alright, I'm just gonna build the next 2 right away then. Fuck. 1,200 power into 1x1? And the only price is you have to get a grav core? That shit's stupid. Okay. I mean, it has to be built on grav ship substructure, but I feel like you could probably just build grav ship substructure, like, in your base somewhere, if you were doing, like, a stationary base. You could just put down grav ship substructure in your static base, and then just put these on top of it. Man, these things are stupid. That's what you did? It's definitely a tactic, yeah. Ridiculous. Alright, what bionics have we got? Harmonizer, Spine, Immune Enhancer, Pilot Assistant. I guess I can get the Immune Enhancer in. I was going to put it in Fumbles. I guess I'm just going to put that in Dock. Also cheating with Ship Reactor from in-game research. Well, I don't think that one's cheating because it's freaking massive, right? The Ship Reactor. Can no longer really do that, but used to. Or did they patch it so you can't just put down the grav ship substructure? I guess that's to be in range of the grav engine, right? You have to have like an inactive grav ship just at your base. Because you need the grav engine. Have been changes to how substructure works. I mean, you just build the engine, like, under a mountain or something. Put down substructure. Or you can just build a compact fusion reactor and call it a day. Well, I mean, I'm just talking in pure vanilla terms here, you know? Obviously, if it's modded, yeah, I can mod in my own 1x1 reactor that produces 10 million power and call it a day. Alright. But these shits are easily the best power source in vanilla when it comes to volume efficiency. That's kind of insane. Like, these three produce the same power as these and cost nothing. In fact, they produce more power than the three of these together. That's ridiculous. And they could, the extra parts as well, they can be reinstalled. That's extra stupid. Hello, Zam. I know you want your attention, so I will say hello. How do you do? How's Leonidas doing? He's doing alright. Right, so we've got an Inspired Surgery in Dock. I want to use it for something. These are for Dock. The Psychic Harmonizer is for someone with a mood boost. Power Claw is for the ghoul that we still don't have. Archotech Eye, I suppose, or the Spine. Spine is for someone with a bad spine. We don't need to use that yet. The only thing I really have is the Archotech Eye, and I don't know who to give that to. If anyone. It's the kind of thing I might want to save for someone who's missing an eye at some point. Actually, I guess Lisa. Lisa's got a left eye with an injury in it. Let's go to Lisa. She deserves it anyway. It's left eye. Archotech Eye. Go rest until healed, please. We'll switch you up to Glitterworld for this. Alright, Doc. Let's get that operation going on. She's your shooter as well. She is. Although I do still need to put her in a bioregen for a while. Get rid of that scar and the damaged toes. She's missing 2 fingers as well, which is not helpful for her, not helpful for her shooting. The nose we don't really care about, but, you know, the rest we kind of do. Right, good. We'll turn off the vitals monitor there. Don't need that no more, since the surgery is done. Right. Easy inspired surgery. Okay, tomorrow morning when Leonidas is up and about, we will go exploring more buildings. And now we have infinite power, basically. We can turn everything on, because I don't need to have any one thing off anymore. We no longer need to save power. We have GravCore power now. I guess I don't know why I just turned the vitals monitors off, considering that... we just have everything on. Who gives a shit? Turn the shield on. Why not? Fuck it. All of it. Everything on. All these vac barriers, turn them on. Oxygen pumps. You guys want to breathe even more oxygen than usual? Turn it all on. Fuck it. I can even get rid of these unstable power cells because they're kind of a liability. I am turned on too, says Zam. You just gave Creep a creative inspiration. I don't know if you should feel proud of that or not. You excited Creep by saying that, Zam. Right. Creep is making a duster, so maybe I'll just force him to do that. These are my for sale dusters after all. My trade goods. We haven't had a trade ship in a while. It'd be nice if they, you know, that could be one of those. What happens to my Coal Cosmic Company? So I'll go do that. Can we chat with these guys? Request Orbital Trader. Oh, okay. Right. We've got an excellent jade sculpture here. I'm gonna put that down in here. A good steel sculpture. I'll pop that down in the this room. Oh, that one doesn't have power. Interesting. I guess I'll bring some power up to it. All right. Creep has finished his creative inspiration, made an excellent sealskin duster. Sure, good job. Lisa is no longer incapable of walking. Fantastic. Got her eye all fixed. Back to Herbal with you. Right, Leonidas, how you doing? Still your recreation time, so we'll let you finish that. Okay, you're done. Let's go. Time to explore buildings. And we've got this one over here to do. I'm not really sure what this one is. Oh, hang on. I know exactly what this building is. Do you know what this building is, Chad? Leonidas enters the backpack. Alright, what do we got up here? Nothing. Also nothing. Wow, boring building. I guess they can't all be winners, though. Oh, we got a hunter trap. Good job. Uh-oh. Around the corner. We're good. The hunter did not go on the corner as I anticipated, but it's okay. Easy micro nonetheless. Right, and now we've just got the two buildings down bottom here to do, and I don't think there's any... I can't make a shape out of these. It's so chaotic. What even is this? Chat, what is this? I don't know what this looks like. It kind of looks like a Simpson on his side. He's got like a big Simpson lip. Zam showed disapprove. Anomaly Amogus with bunny is. It's like, so this is the Amogus right here, and he's got like a big tentacle coming off the back. This looks like some kind of building. You don't say. All right, what do we got down here? Oh, trees. Very pretty. Big corridor. Okay. Let's explore this part. All right, we got steel and component scrap box. Some extra empty wood, bunch of surgical things, operating tables. That's the word. So many operating. Was this like a medical facility or something? Why so many operating tables? There's just so many. This must have been like some crazy hospital. Oh, Whole lot of nothing in there. Okay. Another L in this one, maybe? Oh, never mind. There's the Hermetic Crate. Let's get that open. Got some Luciferium. Okay. Weird not room. Yeah. An eclipse has begun. Okay. Oh, we got a Minotaur. Let's go murder it. Open that safe while we're at it. Leonidas does take a bruise to the leg. Not a big deal. Station Beta. Orbital scanner has detected the location of an abandoned orbital platform. You don't detect any signs of life. You can break and detain the loot inside, but the platform already has defense system. Oh yeah, this is the... That's the stations that are never really worth it to do because they're filled with sentry bots and they will kill the shit out of you. And you get like one thing out of it. Not gonna open the not room. This one? It's probably just open, but I can set it to deconstruct. I think there's one up here as well. Yeah, there's one in this area. This is probably actually just nothing. But I think there's one... Yeah, there's like two in here. We'll set those to deconstruct too and see what we reveal. But I don't think they code in secrets like that. They should do. It would be fun. But I don't think they do. A dead body. Kazik. Rodozik Kazik. Nervous, fast learning. An impid. Alright. Probably died of some minor disease. More operating tables. Got some steel scrap. Oh, cataphract armor researched. Nice. Also an ancient cryptosleep casket. Let's get some new research going on then. Now we can start producing cataphract armor. That's pretty poggers. Let's get skin hardening. A dead guy. Pemmican and gold. Alright, I'll strip. Sure. Poor bastard. What happened to you? Stabbed twice in the torso. Freshly dead too. Well, I mean, yeah, dead for 4.2 days. Put in a cryptosleep casket after 4.2 days. Maybe someone was hoping to revive them. I don't know why you would revive the abrasive wimp, but you know, they can do them, I guess. Alright, that's it. The guy was dead for 7 years. Yeah, I don't think time passes when you're in a cryptosleep casket though. Oh wait, there was one more room. Okay. No more hunter traps or anything like that, just a whole bunch of dead things. Right. While we're at it, let's designate this room here as the dead body room, because we can put them all there and then we don't have to look at them anymore. Human-like corpses, there we go. Those can all go in there. Setup.exe is still trying his best to get all this constructed by himself. Gonna have to give him a day off after this. He's been working constantly for 4.5 days now. It's a lot of construction we had to do. Alright, setup. Honestly, you've done good enough. You can just go to sleep. What's command? Oh, command range is over there. Yeah, just go to sleep there. That's fine. In the doorway. Oh. There you go. Now you can go down this way. Go to bed. On the nice plush carpet of Ammo's bedroom. Okay. Yeah, so these things are better than vanometric power cells. Which is kind of ridiculous, actually. I think they're too strong. Like, I know that they require a grav core and 2 advanced components. 100% though, I think these things are way too strong. Even in the context of they can only go on a grav ship. I don't think any source of power in the game should be stronger than a vanometric, honestly. Except like maybe geothermal. Even then, I don't think geothermal's stronger. And these are so easy to get, too. Maybe I should go for that next grav core, then. I think it's still in range. We stock up on a bunch of wood and food. And probably go grab it. Get more power. Right, so that's done. That's done, that's done. Right. 9.2 days left to protect the scanner. Alright, Kabar Grunt. Wait, what? This is the... How did his head get bitten off? Wait, the guy's head. Oh yeah, we should probably open up these knot rooms here as well. Nobody's doing any construction, though. This is kind of the problem, is that, you know, again, Fumbles was kind of the only guy who actually did construction. Oh, Doc making a reprocessor stomach. Nice. More bionics for us. Fibrous mechanites. Alright. Leonidas, Salt. And we're being sieged. The pigskins are here. Alright then. They've brought a fairly sizable force there. 17 people. Okay. Right. Sure. What have I got? I got a lot of animal pulses. I could use those if I wanted. Is it a smart idea? Not really. There's like nothing on the map. And all the stuff that is on the map is up there. Shame. Alright, we'll have to go fight them ourselves, I think. Right. How should I approach that, is the question. I could sneak up close and hit him with a Berserk Pulse with Salt, maybe. Do they have any explosives? No, they've got Molotovs, but that's about it. Okay, right. Let's grab the crew then. We're gonna do Glitzerworld tending, please, Doc. Thank you. Right. Glitzerworld, Glitzerworld. Who else has them? Salt does. Right, Salt, you've already been tended. Alright. Doc, can you tend to Pepper, please? Thank you. Get that done. Right. Okay, everybody but Doc and ammo. Actually, no, I pretty need ammo. Everybody but Flubber. Right, let's go with it. We're gonna deal with these pigs. Gosh, that is an annoying location that they have chosen to siege us from. Alright, we're gonna go in through this doorway here. I'm gonna basically just try and get a Berserk Pulse on them at close range from this doorway. That's the play. So I'm gonna have Leonidas actually go to this door and Salt go to that door. Everybody else is gonna be back up. Leonidas, you're there. Salt, you're there. Right. I want Leonidas to draw aggro. And then I want Salt to get out here. Ah. They're a bit far away. Even just sending one of them Berserk is probably a good idea. Who's like their best melee? I mean, they're all pigskins, so they're all gonna suck at melee, but... Every single one of these sucks. Every single one of their melees is absolute garbage. Alright, well... Never mind then. Salt, you're gonna take cover there. Don Rubber, you're gonna go here. Actually, yeah. Leonidas, you can stand outside. Lisa, go here. Don Rubber, go here. Alright. Oh, and they're already assaulting. Oh shit, okay. In that case, let's get inside. Go, go, go. Lisa took a bullet. Just a bruise, not the end of the world. All right, let's go through here. Everybody through, leave the door open. Right, as they come in, I think actually we're just gonna keep going. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, gun down this guy. Leonidas to the front. Holy shit. They got one of the mortars up. All right, let's go for a Berserk Pulse on that guy. They've got a low shield there. All right, got a couple of them. All right, we just need to gun down the ones that are close. I don't care about the ones that are far away. All right. Let's do it again. Second Berserk Pulse. All right, Assault has exceeded neural heat limit. That's fine, though. Because they're all Berserk. So they're all going to get fucked. Gun down this guy, please. Before he kills Leonidas. Good, good. Right. We'll leave him to it. Thank you, Berserk Pulse. Alright, now there are a few left, but hopefully once all them are dead, they're going to just run, they're just going to flee. Assault has, yeah, a bit of a psychic breakdown. 4 days to recover. A shame about the low shield. I was hoping we could claim that by making them all go insane, but didn't work out that way. Mr. Pump Shotgun is chasing after us. Okay. Guess I'll send Leonidas out to go and chase him down. Kill him. That guy's also chasing. Okay. We'll just take these guys out as they pass by. Good, good. Fantastic. Right. Now you guys will need to head out and help Leonidas, please. Oh shit, he's down. Okay, no permanent injury. It's not great, though. Right, Salt has enough to do a skip. Don't really need to skip right now, though. Yeah, definitely don't need to skip. Oh shit, there's more. Fuck. Alright, you can piss off. Easiest way to deal with someone I don't want to deal with. Alright, I didn't realize there were more up top. Okay. Oh, fuck. They were attacking the Scannon. I didn't realize they had like a whole group up there. I thought I was dealing with everyone while they set my shit on fire. Alright, well, that is... definitely could have gone better. Doc apparently wandered outside briefly and got scared and ran back in. I'm glad they didn't break anything up here. That could have been really bad. Okay, sure. Flubber, do you think you can go put out that fire in a minute? Incapable of firefighting. Never mind, he's too babby for that. Too baby. Outside a loud area home. Oh yeah, Creeper's been outside in the cold this whole time. Probably want to let him go home. Dawn Robber can go home too. We'll rescue Leonidas. There we go. Okay. Is there anything here that I want to take? There is a dying guy with a shield belt. But I'm not sure I want to... well, I guess I could send Salt or Ammo to do that. Salt, yeah. Can you go strip this guy? Take his shield belt. Got more shield belts. And then again, I don't care about the shield belt. I've got my own shield belts. You know what? I don't care. I don't give a shit. Let him bleed out. I do want the loot from here, though. That's important. Free mortar. We'll take a free mortar. I think I broke their other mortar, so that's fine. Alright, lots of survival meals. A buck taking a free bite out of that one. No hussars? No, they're all pigs. And they're not even good pigs, either. Alright, unfortunately, pain immunity, which is what the pigs have, doesn't really matter for a ghoul. Because ghouls are already pain immune. so... It's like the least useful, the least useful xenotype to make into a ghoul. Alright, Leonidas is not that badly injured, he's just slightly bruised is all. Alright, a little bit tenderized. Otherwise fine. Right, I'm gonna wake up Carrie though, after... Considering all there is to do right now, there's a lot of work. A lot of work to do, so I'm gonna wake up Carrie for a bit. How much energy you got? 50%? Perfect. Alright, Lisa is fully healed from her one singular bruise. Also very good. Right. Flubber's fibrous mechanites are already cured, apparently. Sure. Right. Yeah. Oh, my barricade is still very much on fire. Yeah, I should probably go deal with that. Let's just expand that home area. Just to deal with that bit. Can I repair the scanner at all? No. Once that scanner is damaged, it's just damaged. Alright, I'm gonna build a wall around it. So that it can't be damaged so easily. Because those guys were definitely here to break it. But I can't have a roof on it, though. Right. But hopefully someone can get to work on that. Creep's getting to work on it. Very good, Creep. I know I said you weren't allowed outside, but a little bit of outside is fine. Nobody ever died from going outside a little bit. I do love that nobody has tended to Leonidas, though. Doc, if you wouldn't mind. Actually, no, not Doc. Ammo, if you wouldn't mind. This is good practice for you. Once you've done your food, go and learn how to tend to Warhammer injuries. Meteor shower. Doc got another inspired surgery. I really don't have any more surgeries that I want to do, unless he's finished that stomach. Oh shit, he has. Okay. Right. Who gets to reprocess a stomach then? I guess Lisa's the next one. Right. Might as well get these out of the way. Pow. Let's just do that right away, actually. Right, Gore, do you miss TTV? A little bit, I suppose. Oh, I need to get rid of these. I need to dig away the cliff, though. I miss, like, old TTV, I guess. Back during the early days of Rimworld. When it was really more about chat trying to troll the streamer, as opposed to chat trying to make, like, the best colonist they possibly could. That's the TTV I miss. Alright. Also, when it was more functional, it has... The original developer going AWOL has definitely not done TTV any favors. It's a bit of a shame, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Oh, yeah. Chunks of a spacecraft have landed nearby, and guess I'll deconstruct those. Right, let's remove that roof as well, just in case it's blocked by roof. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, we're fine. Right. Cool, so now we can take off again. Lisa is up and about after her surgery. Got her new stomach in. Quest available, Poor Vagabonds. 5 desperate refugees are approaching. The leader is called Lepropus. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Lepropus begs you for permission to stay at the survey site for 14 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. Sure, why not? I got tons of food. Let's help some refugees. Let's do a good deed for once. And that's a hussar. A psychically dull hussar who's had it overwritten by psychically deaf. I kind of don't want... Actually, I guess I don't want a hussar for a ghoul. Because I really like to be able to skip ghouls. And psychically deaf means you can't do that. So it kind of has to be an Itikin, doesn't it? Alright, not that we've come across any Itikin that I care about. I will let everybody do some fishing if they want. Not that I have a fishing spot right now. Right, we'll get some research. You guys, no crafting. Unless you want to do, like, basic crafting, you can do that. Plant cutting, you can do plant cutting. That's absolutely fine. Hunting... I don't really know if there's any hunting that you can do, that I will want you to do, but for the most part, I just want you to keep things clean, keep things whole, right? It's not too much to ask, I think. No need to handle the animals, no need to warden. Alright, there we go. We'll take care of all that. Though we do have a couple doctors here, which is nice. Fast learner, creepy breathing. And kind, pretty, psychically dull. Pretty sure you can skip regardless of sensitivity. You can skip items after all. I'm pretty sure psychically deaf means you can't. Or at least it used to. I don't know if it still does. I know for sure that it used to, though. I guess we can check. Most importantly, though, you guys all need to do recreation right now. Today is recreation day for the lot of you. Alright. I don't know if this is going to count as a hostile action, though. I know it does on visitors, but we'll have to see. So much animal filth. This is the problem with having Fibsh. You know something? The Sentience Catalyst should really reduce the filth rate of animals, don't you think? Like if an animal is sentient, you could probably teach it to go to the toilet in a toilet. Teach it to be a bit more clean. Well, I guess all animals are sentient. I don't know why they called it Sentience Catalyst, because all animals are sentient. It should be Sapience Catalyst. Easter is confusion because of anesthetic. Fair enough. Right, hang on. Let me just do some science here. Alright, you and you. Skip. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. You can. Alright. You definitely used to not be able to skip psychically deaf colonists. Also, that doesn't count as a hostile action. So one of these is useful. I mean... Yeah, the only gene that hussars get that ghouls actually enjoy is unstoppable. Because super fast wound healing doesn't mean shit to a ghoul. They've already got unnatural healing, which is faster. Psychically deaf is... I mean, yeah, it may do something, who knows. Cold and heat tolerant. I don't think ghouls particularly care about cold or heat. Antitox, I don't think ghouls care about that either. And if they do, it doesn't really matter because you can just draft them somewhere else. Reduce pain, ghouls are already immune to pain. Hyper-aggressive ghouls don't social fight. Unstoppable is good. They don't shoot. They do melee. And you do get to ignore the Go Juice dependency, so it's really just unstoppable. I feel like Itikin is a better bet for a ghoul. Or a custom gene would probably be the best one. Alright, anyway, we need to get these guys some beds, because we've got nowhere for them to sleep right now. So... They get naked speed anyways, yeah. Yeah, Itza can get naked speed, better melee damage, they get reduced damage that they take. They got a lot of things that ghouls really enjoy having. Yeah, custom is definitely the best. If you want to do the most optimal ghoul, you want to have unstoppable and robust at the very least. Naked speed. Probably don't need fast runner. I mean, you could... Fast runner would definitely help, but vanilla fast runner gene kind of sucks. It costs a lot of metabolism for not really very much benefit. Granted, it is a base speed buff, so if you can multiply it, it becomes more worth it, but even then, I still don't think it's that worth it. The metabolism hit is just too much. Alright, how you doing, Carrie? Doing okay. If we hold in the stuff from down here yet? No, we haven't. Okay. These meals have been just demolished by the local wildlife. There's a porcupine. Aw. Just gonna give them negative stuff easily. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, so much wood. Right, let's store the wood outside. We've got too much wood. Too much. Move that outside. Right. Plus they eat twisted flesh from core. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, yes, they eat twisted flesh, but as you can see, we don't have any twisted flesh. It can be surprisingly hard to get twisted flesh if you don't have the flesh mass hot. Once you get a hot, it's piss easy, but, you know, outside of that, it's not that easy. Anyway, I was hoping that one of these guys would be an Itakin or someone that I would want to convert into a ghoul. But as it is, I don't really care about any of these guys. No great ghouls here. You can also stop cutting down trees now as well. That is more than enough wood. Thank you very much. We have sufficient wood. At least we're working on more jade sculptures. I don't know how much more jade we've got, but she's really been cranking those out. Another excellent one here, which I should put in here. Unbelievably impressive still. We need more beauty. More beauty. These things are like 1,000 each. Skin hardening done. All right. Good research there. Let's get healing factors. Get the healing enhancer and the coagulator. Another excellent sculpture. I'll put that next to that one. And we got a nice normal jade sculpture here. I'll put that in there. Tending those fibrous mechanites. Damn you, fibrous mechanites. Alright, peppers are... I have no idea how cured they are. Right. Join offer Porker. Okay. Porker believes that he's happy at the survey site. He wishes to join you permanently. I don't want the depressed pig. I don't want him. I don't want the depressed pig. Yeah, no, fuck off. I'm rejecting that. Alright, Marjot's collection of supplies. 30 Glitterworld medicine. And that's right nearby. Okay. Alright, let me get these guys a proper work schedule now. You've had a day to chill. Whoops, that was flubber. There we go. Right. Flubber needs to stay on the all-day recreation, being a kid and all. Right. And now what I'm going to do is... I guess I'll wait until the wood is all hauled in. Alright, we have the scanner protected now. Hopefully it won't get wrecked like it did last time, in the last siege. I haven't hauled any of the dead bodies or anything from that siege. I guess I did leave them forbidden. Alright, we'll enable those to be hauled. Some granite there. Salt's on a food binge because of psychic breakdown. That's still going on? Crazy. Okay. 1.8 days. Oh, I guess it only has been 2 days. Fair enough. Poor Salt. Good job, though. Casting Berserk and then Berserk Pulse in a row is not easy. Or Berserk Pulse twice, actually, is what you did, wasn't it? Alright, I guess a good way to get enemies to bunch up is just to cast Berserk on one of them. And then as they all try to kill that one guy, you cast Berserk Pulse on the lot. Once they bunch. Once they cluster. Alright, quest expires in 24 hours. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. A Psychic Sensitizer would be very helpful for Salt. But I also don't think I want to do that. Yeah, Auto Mortar is kind of, I don't want to do that. A combat supply flying overhead. Finally, a trade ship. Okay. Let's go do a trade. Who's my best socialite now? I don't really, I guess it's got to be Salt, doesn't it? He's busy pigging out, though. It could be Ammo. Who's currently hunting a wall, but no ammo, don't do hunting. Alright, we're going to take you off of hunting ammo. That is a bad job for you to be doing. Don't do that. Right. Okay, what do we got here? Animal war call. I got a reprocess stomach. I got this old breach axe I could get rid of. So I think I've got my, yeah, I got my masterwork uranium one. We can get rid of the old sword because we got a new one now. If I wanted to. Let's see, I've got some chain shotguns I don't need. Hellcat rifle, heavy SMG I don't need because I've got the masterwork and we've got the accurate iron and the plasma cutter that aren't being used right now. So I've got tons of weapons. Old flak armor can go, old marine armor there can go as well. We have so much flak armor. Old vac suit helmet. This vac suit helmet here can go as well. Right. And then we've got this old bandolier here as well that can go too. Okay. Is there anything else? Got that old revolver. Don't need that. Berserk Psy Trainer. I have a Berserk Psy Trainer? I guess I don't need that. Because we've already got Berserk. Okay. You guys got anything fun for sale? I can give you some yayo and some wake up, and I'll keep the wake up actually. I'll give you the Lucy though. Lucy's a good profit for me. They got medicine for sale. I'll buy that. Can always use them on medicine. I gotta go get more components though. Smoke launcher. I still have my smoke launcher because we killed legs. I don't think there's much I care about buying. Low shields. I guess low shield packs are pretty worth it. Power armor if I could afford it, but I can't. So it's a shame it was this and not a bulk goods trader, because bulk goods trader I could have sold all those dusters I've been making too. But hey, I still got 47 medicine. And 2 low shields is pretty good too. So I'll take that. Certainly not the worst a combat supply could have been. I could also have sold off more of the flak armor, but... maybe I will. It's good money and we're not using it, so... I might as well get rid of it all, and then use that money to buy, like, a power armor or something if I can. I can't afford it, but taking the silver we can use on the next one. Flak armor is really common and easy to get, and again, if we're not using it, there's no point in keeping it. So... I can get rid of the tox grenades, too. I'm not going to use the tox grenades. I think that's... alright, then. Good trade. Cosmic Company are a bit more fond of us now. Got the 2 low shields. I gotta go get those. Ammo, if you wouldn't mind. Hold that in. Creep, could you also go and... oh, it's outside home. Lisa, could you go hold that one in? Alright, pause bow. You can get the medicine here. Tetanus, can you go get the other medicine? The medicine here was the real win. Let's go get more medicine, please, ammo. Thank you. Lovely. Alright, you can never have too much medicine. Now, we do have another stomach that we finished, so I want to give the stomach to someone. And Don Rubber is in need of a stomach, so that's what we're going to do. Install reprocessor stomach. Let's get you in the hospital. You can have the best quality medicine for that. And Doc, time for you to go do the operation. I know inspired surgery this time. We shouldn't need it in the high-quality hospital we have. And with the high-quality doctor that we've got, too. Yeah, easy. Right. Salt is still food binging. You little shit. How's Carrie doing? Oh, Carrie can probably go to sleep now. We've got the, now that we've got the refugees helping out and doing all the holding for us. We can let Carrie take a nap. Right. Salt is no longer pigging out. Good. So, we've got extra hands now. It's time to build mech stuff. And hopefully, at least 2 bedrooms, I think. I want at least 2, right? How many can I fit vertically in here? If I put them this way, I can only fit 2, and then we've got, like, this space here. Okay. I guess if I make them 3 by 3, that would be... because, I mean, it's going to be the same amount of bedrooms regardless, but we'll keep that in mind. Right. Yeah, so... I'm going to leave the mining charges outside. We're going to move those outside. Get rid of the mining charges. We don't need that many. I also haven't found a convenient location to use them in yet. Vanometric power cell, I will move to here for now. And the battery, I will move to somewhere else. We revealed an area. That's probably one of those fake not rooms. I don't really have anywhere to put the battery in. Everything's full. Let's just pop it in engineering for now then. I guess we'll just put it down here. Unnatural corpse study complete. Nice. Investigation of the unnatural corpse has revealed how to safely remove the architect shard. Doing so will stop it from physically tormenting Pepper. However, it will also, or psychically tormenting Pepper. However, it will also prevent further study of the corpse. Nice. Alright, Pepper. Can you please go and destroy yourself? Kabam. Cool. We got the corpse shard. Nice. Pepper is feeling better already. Lovely. Don Rubber's no longer incapable of walking. Good, good, good. Alright, this stove, I'm just going to deconstruct it. I don't want to keep it around anymore. I'm also going to rebuild the sarcophagus somewhere else. I wonder if I should I put the sarcophagus just like here in the hallway as you pass by? It's just there. Just leave it like right there outside the classroom. Move the vanometric somewhere else. There you go. Right. How's Pepper doing? Feeling good about the corpse being gone? Yeah. Supreme expectations. Making another reprocessor stomach for us then. Sure. Right. Almost done hauling the mining charges. Combat supplies left comms range. That's absolutely fine. Alright, we're gonna want to stick around for a little bit longer once the thing is gone. So where's that area we revealed? Revealed that. Yep, it's just a tree. Revealed that area too, also just a tree. Nothing crazy. Right. Right, keeping in mind that we need to build bedrooms here, what do we build? All right, we need to build the gestators and things, right? So that's biotech, large mech gestators. That's gonna be this. So it's gotta come down, wall's gotta come down at least here, right? We need at least that much space for the gestation room. Large gestator, regular gestator. We're gonna need a mech, a subcore encoder. Ah, fuck. We're gonna need, like, some other stuff. Subcore scanner, that kind of thing. It's gonna need to be bigger than that, isn't it? Because we need to fit one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. And possibly one of these. Right? Basic tier subcores. And then we need, like, the hard scanner as well, don't we? Right? From Hymech Tech? Subcore rip scanner, that's the one. Yeah. So we need more space than this. 1, 2, 3. I can add an extra... Like, we can reasonably do that. Is that enough space? I don't think even that's enough space, though, with the large gestator. Like, this thing's fucking massive. Bloody huge, mate. Yeah, look at that. We can't fit... Jeez, man. If I want to fit 4 bedrooms in, we're not going to be able to fit that. Just need the charger. I might get, like, the basic gestator and, like, the encoder, right? Other stuff only needs to be done once. I mean, that's true. We can just build these things as we need them and then leave them behind. You do have a point. So let's consider how we're going to do that. Right, I want to leave 2 tiles of gap, preferably between the bedrooms, right? 2 tiles of gap if possible. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, wall there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, here. Right. So that has to go there. Bring that across, bring that up. Right, bedroom doors are going to go here and here. You can also put them on the outside of your ship wall. True. Right. And then we'll do a recharger there. Do they block each other's interaction spots? This is a good question. They don't. Okay. So we'll probably put the recharges in, like, this area. I might even just make this, like, general electronics, so we'll have, like, the battery and the vanometric power cell up here. I think that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna put another sarcophagus there, also, because I'm gonna move, Blue Bacca up there as well. We'll have them at, like, the end of the hallways and stuff. Our honored heroes. Those who gave their lives to protect the colony and actually did something useful during their time here. Alright. And now we just wait for the construction to be done. Oh, no, I don't want to build that recharger. That's not the one I want to build. Alright, but we got a little bit of time to wait. As they got to finish everything. And these guys, I'm going to cram them all into, like, one of these bedrooms, I think. We're just going to start cramming them in. Okay, I can't cram them all into one bedroom, so we'll cram them into two. Like that. Gonna need some bedroom doors. Alright, there we go. And so these are gonna be like the slightly bigger bedrooms, like these ones. So we're gonna have 3 small bedrooms still down here. I mean, actually, hang on. Before I do this, before I commit to this, it has occurred to me that I can put these bedrooms this way and get way more space out of it. Because we don't really need more couple bedrooms. Right? Like, I can do this. 1, 2, 3 here. Pow. That down there. Gap of 2 for walkway. Up here. Like that. Right? Doorway in the bottom. More bedroom. And then we've got way more space over here. But can I do anything with that extra space? I mean, probably. It's probably not a bad idea to just have, like, a miscellaneous room that's a bit bigger. But we are quite low on couple rooms, and if we do end up with more formed, it may prove problematic. What do you think? Do we do the 2x3 or the 3x3 rooms? What do you think, chat? Both of them are enough space for the mech recharger. It's just, do we want an extra 2 tiles of space in? And actually, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I'm gonna go pee. And I'm back. The mech rechargers really need their own room. Can't we just have a general mech hangar? Well, I mean, I was going to use it for mech storage as well. Oh yeah, I guess we also need the shuttle in here, don't we? Almost forgot about that. That's going to have to fit in here as well. Alright. I think I will do the 2 bedrooms. Or the 4 bedrooms. And then we'll have to put... We've got enough space here conveniently for the shuttle. So we'll do that too. Bionic storage can just go somewhere for now. Heck, you can go in the hospital for now. Right. Another sarcophagus goes there. Right. I mean, we could also put the mech recharger somewhere in a... like, another room. Like, when I move this one here, I could put it here, maybe. Like, we've got space in engineering, especially once I move these beds out, we'll have a bit more room. Might be able to do something with that. Right, yeah, I need to move these beds into... Let's move these beds to actually where they need to go, which is furthest from the door. Because these ones are going to stick around for colonists later. So the rest of the refugees, we're going to cram them into this one. Door, door, door. Right. You guys get done with that. So that's done. 5 more days to protect the scanner. Salt's on an insulting spree because of psychic breakdown. Okay. Poor Salt. How much longer you got on that? 0.2 days. Ugh. Happened right before the end. Healing factors research done. Nice. Okay. Get the circadian stuff done too. Right. That one there. More wall there. I need to get rid of this floor here. Floor. Remove. Not foundation. Remove floor. Those two. Right. Get deconstructing. Okay, so I want to shift the 2 dead from here. Mega Sloth Revenge. Please be someone who's smart. No, it's Don Rubber. Set it on fire. Good job. The burn and the bruise were enough to knock it down. There you go. It did take off 2 fingers there, though. Ugh, of course it did. Alright. Well, that's just another, that is just another bioregen we need. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to set up a bioregen area. See, I guess I'll make this here like the no roof area of the ship. Does that... Hang on. I don't know if plasteel wool blocks... blocks atmosphere, though. Maybe maybe I only make the corridor here 1. Ah, but then I can't fit the sarcophagus at the end. I kind of really wanted to do that. Area revealed. Yep, that's a whole lot of nothing. I'm assuming the wall is airtight, right? Airtight. Oh, it says airtight, yes. Airtight, yes. Okay, it is airtight. Right, so we can leave that as it is then. But I really wanted to do this anyway. I guess if I put the shuttle this way, it could work. And then we can just do, like, the recharger here or something. Yeah, I think I like that. Alright. I know what we're gonna do. I know how we're gonna do it. Alright, I gotta set remove roof on this bit. Alright. There we are, deconstructing the old sarcophagus. Alright, I'm actually gonna leave that one there alone until we rebuilt that one. Right. Can we please go bury Bluebacker in that one? Oh, no. Right. What? Bury Bluebacker again, please. Thank you. Cool. We have backgammon. The sarcophagus bears an image of legs reading the text on Bluebacker's grave with a solitary expression. Several monkeys rest near the scene. There you go. The representation relates to legs visiting Bluebacker's grave. Alright, we got ghoul resurrection. I like that the only thing that my colonists remember about Bluebacker now is that someone visited their grave. It's the only thing they remember now. Alright. Let's do philophagy. Get that research too. Alright, so hang on. The shuttle has to go here. So it only has to go in that little section. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to put a wall across here with a doorway right about there. And that's where the shuttle's gonna go. Now we've got this little, like, alcove area here. And I'm gonna use that for the recharger. How? Now we don't have an atomizer. So we're gonna need a waste pack atomizer eventually. Unless I want to just leave waste on the map as I fly around and just tank the penalties. Which is an option. I could do that. just dump toxic waste outside and not really care about it. Spread a little bit of pollution for everyone. Right. But hey, look at that. This is looking pretty good. Right, how is Carrie doing? You're doing alright, sleeping away. We still haven't hauled in any of the stuff from down here. We got the mortar deconstructed, but why is there a fire? How long have you been there? Oh, right, from where I set the Mega Sloth on fire. It's still burning. That's crazy. Toss it in space. True, could also do that. That is also a real option, for sure. Right. Yeah, I need to get rid of this sarcophagus up here. Right. Creep, can we kill that? Just because I want you to rebuild it. I can't build multiple of these and then shift them in, unfortunately. So I do have to just continuously rebuild this over and over and over and over again. So whoever's my best construction should really be the person doing that, which means Lisa. So this is reserved by her. Right. Let her do a little bit of social relaxation. Afterwards, we'll send you up there to go and do that. Right. Need to put a steel end table in both of these bedrooms. I can start building this bed here as well at some point. I want Lisa ideally to do all of this because, again, she's the best construction. Anything with quality involved, she wants to do. Shuttle can go down there. We don't have enough plasteel for it, but hey. Only good? Come on, Lisa. I expect better of you. Like, I'm fine with excellent, but just make it excellent, you know? How much steel we got left? 900. Still a good amount of steel. Right. We also could probably do with some lights around here, couldn't we? So let's put a lamp down in the corridor here. Let's put a lamp above the mechs there. What is that? Normal! Lisa, come on! What's wrong with you? I get it. I get that you're black in your... When did the Grey Pulse start? Did we have an anomaly event recently? No, we didn't. I mean, aside from the unnatural corpse, but... Okay, that's mildly concerning. There's not like a Revenant on the map right now, is there? Stop making good. Come on. God damn it, Lisa. Build it good. Put some, like, greebling on it. Or something. Make it look awesome. Alright, we're gonna have her keep doing this until she does it right. I got the mech recharger now. Okay. Oh my god, Lisa, I'm going to scream! It is amazing how she's just not able to do this. Right. Hey, full-time mechs. Alright. Finally! Oh my god, jeez, that only took actually forever. Right, let's get to work on the rest of these then. Right, somebody else needs to go and deconstruct that. I don't want to trouble Lisa with it. Good bed. Alright, it'll do. I can build a bunch of beds later on and just transfer them in. It's fine. Right. Let's move Flubber into here. Flubber. Right. And this room here is going to be Leonidas's room. Not the refugee. It's not fair that Leonidas has to live in the engineering room while the refugees get the bedroom. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, Leonidas, could you... You're not assigned to constructing, never mind. Doc, could you go and deconstruct that sarcophagus, please? Thank you. Then we'll bury him in the... bury Fumbles in at the end of the hallway. Yeah, I don't think that jump pack's worth it to take. Yeah, we'll go bury him. Fix up the wall. Okie doke. We need to remove the floor there real quick. There we go. Seal noises. Okay. So the mech recharger there, we're looking good. So... Yeah, let's move the Vanometric. I'm gonna get rid of these unstables. I don't like them being in here. We're gonna leave these guys behind on this draw, on this stop. Now that we've got these, we don't need them anymore. I'll keep that power for now. But once we leave, that's it. Alright, we'll move the Vanometric cell to there. Right. And I can probably start getting rid of the chem fuel generators too. We don't need a waste pack atomizer or anything just yet. What I do want to do eventually though is... Oh, okay. Well, we're under siege again. Okay, the pest pillars are here. And they've brought 10 people with moderate weaponry. You know, I never checked what you guys have for weapons. Club, 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 and club. Okay. Fair enough. Research finished. Man, we are crushing that research right now. Specialized limbs, growth fats, neural supercharging. Compact weaponry, poison synth, cryptosleep maybe. Right. Hello, friends. All 10 of yous. Right. So everybody but Flubber and Doc probably wants to draft, because we gotta go defend. Now here's the question. How am I going to get a berserk on these guys? The answer is go in here, maybe? Through the bottom? I need to try and lure them over here. So... Oh, how about these military barriers? What do you mean only 30% cover? Those things are massive, ain't they? Alright, Salt, you get out here too. Right. Anyone good amongst these guys? They're all wasters, right? Yeah. Shame. Oh, good hit on the sniper. Oh, good kill. Holy shit, a hard shot? Were you aiming at that guy the whole time? You were, okay. Damn. Pepper, they didn't actually aggro because they didn't register that as a damage. Because it just instantly killed him. You can actually, if you manage to do that, mechanoids don't wake up either. Let's go, Pepper. You got this. Good hit, good hit. Didn't do any damage, but good hit. Any hit is a hit, you know? Hit that guy too. One shot to the leg. Kind of amazed that we haven't got any more kills yet. Oh, second hit on that guy. Taken off his leg. Still standing though. For this guy who's close. Nice headshot. Right. They're assaulting the colony? Sure. Alright. We're going to do a berserk. Oh, it's ineffective. Right. Berserk on you. Berserk on you. Alright. Drive him berserk. Let's get out of the way of that. Nice job, dumbasses. Right, gonna shoot you. Actually, we're gonna run now. This is probably a good time to run. Let's drive a couple more of them berserk. Are they shooting my ship now? You cocks. Oh, not a dock. No, the piano! Okay, we're fine. It's just the freezer. It's just the freezer. We can fix that. Oh, boy. Right. Salt doesn't have any more berserks left. Alright, we're gonna run out here and fight them, I think. Refugees, kill him. Leonidas, Salt, you guys are out there. Peppa, you can take your position again. Right, Lisa, can you get out here as well? On Rubber and Creep are gonna bring up the rear. Here. Alright, Ammo's gonna stay behind because I don't trust him getting involved in combat. Right. Near to you two. Gonna steal that sniper. Alright. Lisa, can you gun down that guy? Thank you. Refugees, go for the kill. Right, you two are on hold fire as of now. Right. Refugees who are horribly injured need to run. Okay, you need to go home. Okay. Good job, Lisa. Good kill. Right, there's that guy there we need to kill as well. Salt, can you steal him? Nope. Alright, we'll just shoot at him then. Oh, they're fleeing. Good. Fantastic. That ended well. Can you turn on no pause redeem, please? No. I'm not going to do that. Alright, we got a prisoner. Just a waster, though. Again, I'm not really too interested in a waster. Missing a stomach, too. Alright. Everybody break. Let's go home. So did they have anything worth looting on them? Just clothes, flak pants. I don't really care about that. There's some shells. The mortars themselves might be worth bringing in. Might as well do that. Bit of free wood because I can. Right. What do you mean dots? Gorbleth hates fun today? What do you mean I hate fun? No, it's not that I hate fun. It's that no pause only ever results in me just reloading the save. It's only ever resulted in the opposite of fun. Alright, well now my freezer is fucked. Can we deliver to the cooler? Alright, we need to get that cooler worked on and quick. Before all my meat rots. Dog pick is fully funded? It is. Which means you can't donate to it. It is good, though. You're right. Okay. Hopefully we don't fuck this up. Right, good. So I'm gonna put that down to -8. There we go. I, too, am proud of chat. I'm glad that they did it. Also, proud is a sin, so you shouldn't be that. Hold the plain leather, get that out. Hold the plain leather, get more of that out. Hold the alpaca meat in there. There we go. Okay. Got a few repairs to do, but otherwise, cooler relatively survived that. I'm glad that nothing, like, irreplaceable was damaged. If we'd lost the piano, I would have been sad. Alright. We did take a bit of friendly fire. Leonidas took a bruise. Alright, mostly it was just the Lipropus there that took damage, though. Right. So we just need more plasteel, and then we can get our passenger shuttle working. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty okay. I have so many mortars now. What do I do with all these? Like, I can't exactly fit them in the ship anywhere. I guess I could if I extended the front or the back. If I moved us back further. But I don't know if I want to do that. The other thing also would be maybe embedding Gravcore power cells in these, like, rear sections, right? Like, I don't need them in engineering. I could just embed them in the walls where no one can tantrum them. And they would be basically indestructible for the rest of the game. How you doing, Sussy Baka? You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, he's doing alright. He likes it. He likes being studied and harvested for his bioferrite. He said so himself. Right. 2.9 more days of protecting the scanner. A few more days after that of protecting these randos, and then we're good to go. Alright, just gonna try and make sure that nobody dies of dying poisoning. Alright, do I want to put together another bio regen? I've got a lot of Glitterwald meds. This is probably a good time to do the bio regen, honestly. Let's do bio regens. We're gonna get 2 of them. But where do I put the bio sculptors? I don't really have a lot of space for that. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of space for that. I need... Okay, I mean, I could put like a little extra bit on the outside of the ship. Just shove it somewhere. Well, that's the thing, is I was trying to shove it somewhere, but there's, like, I could put it here, but then you have to climb over it to get to anywhere. Tell you what, let's try and shift this around so that I can put it down here. I'll put it in engineering. I think only one biosculpt at a time, just so we don't lose too many people. Especially considering the first one I want to biosculpt is Lisa. Right. Porker is fully healed. Yeah, these guys did a good job of protecting the colony. I like that Lipropus was the one who took all the bullets too, the Hussar, with the super fast wound healing. So he was the one who really didn't give much of a shit about that damage. Oh! Was that ammo just hitting level 3? That's ammo just hitting level 3 medical. Let's go! Oh. I forgot that was Leonidas in there. Right. I need to get some more carpet in there, too. Do we have any cloth? I don't have any actual cloth, but there's a lot of cloth sandbags and things. Okay. I guess we could go reclaim some cloth from the map that I could then maybe use for carpet. Floors. Carpet. What do we do here? Let's get like a cream carpet for Flubber's room and a... maybe like a pastel red for Leonidas. We've got pastel green, pastel pink, orange, blue, yellow. Yeah, so I think I've got all the pastels now. But the pastel red, that'll be the last one. Oh. Launch site discovery. While reading Eater's dead map of rivers, Amber discovered the location of ancient launch site. Oh. Okay. That's a new one. I guess we'll go check that out next then. Maybe after the grav core.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Hello, fine.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
My chat's pretty okay, but I'm like letting them have fun. If you like fun, please go ahead and leave now. What do you mean? Ancient structure rating. Oh yeah, that's that too. Bep yo, what's up? Why you come here and say and post the fun copy pastor? I haven't been making chat not have fun today. Chat's been allowed to have fun. All right, so let's do a bioregen cycle on Lisa. We'll cure all of those, which do need being cured. All right. And she goes, have fun, Lisa. All right, and that's going to cure all of her horrible injuries that she's got. Now, the downside is that we are a little vulnerable without that. You posted that because you see Zam couldn't get his no-pause redeem? Oh, I see. He doesn't need his no-pause redeem. He just wants to do it because he wanted to make me no-pause in the middle of a raid. And get everyone killed. He was mad he couldn't do that. Now, what do you think of my spaceship, Fire? What do you think? I think it's looking pretty good so far. Huh? Oh, we got Cryptosleep caskets done. Nice. Not that I need to build those. We'll do a gunlight next. Looks basic. You're basic. It's a pretty high-tech spaceship. It's got everything you could ever need. It's got bedrooms. It's got a lovely dining room, living room, recreation room stuff. It's got a kitchen. It's got a med bay. It's got weapon storage and stuff, an armory down there. It's got shields, because every ship needs shields. It's got a cockpit. It's got research lab and drug lab and stuff. It's got engineering bay. It's got a workshop. It's got storage. It's got a temple. It's got more bedrooms. And it's got Among Us. It's got an Among Us too. You should make spaceships in Factorio. Maybe. Alright, we do also have another 2 bedrooms that I need to floor. So how am I gonna do that? Oh yeah, biofright plate. Need to get those in there too. Let's get that down. Right. Let's do... I guess I can double up on some colors. Transport pod crash. Hello. A drifter named Witkolot is crashing nearby. He's one of our enemies. Okay. He's an Itakin. No melee passion, though. I'm gonna let him bleed. Right. Can I make my rocket look like a peen? No, I've put a lot of effort into making my rocket not look like a peen. Because I know chat likes that too much. Let's get another blue. Let's do blue. Right. No fun allowed. I'm not gonna make a peen ship. Why do you want peen ship? Oh, not under there. Right. Make it look like Booba. It's already got Booba. Or they like googly eyes, I don't know. Googly eyes and a smile. Those are Nipnops. They're also big round, they got Booba. They kind of look like Awooga eyes though, honestly. They're looking like up that way. There's Booba up here somewhere. They're going Awooga. Oh, hey, we're giving ammo lessons. What's Ammo learning? He's learning a lesson from Creep about animals. I don't know if I trust that. Creep taught how to gain the trust of a mega spider to Ammo. Oh, okay. Creep demonstrated how to gain the trust of a squirrel to Ammo. How do you gain the trust of a squirrel? Even I don't know that. You know, I was in the forest once and I saw squirrels and they threw nuts at me. They were little shits, they were. I was just walking down a trail, minding my own business. And I was just hearing like little talk sound. And I get hit in the head with a nut. Betrayal offer Nugfer. Nugfer, an Outlander of your... Okay. Will send me a Psy Trainer for Skip Shield and a Pilot Assistant if I kill all these guys. Holy shit, that's worth it. Alright. Yeah. Why do I have an Among Us? Because why not? Why not have an Among Us? Well, now I want to kill him, because that's a really good reward, actually. And I don't care about any of these guys in the slightest. They've kind of outlived their usefulness, too. I mostly just needed them to clean up the siege, and they've done that. So, hey. Fellas. You guys want to gather in the courtroom for no reason? You really need another assistant? Yeah, you have to have a pilot and a co-pilot. Right? And this means I can just install one now and I don't have to worry about Doc getting surgery'd on. Alright, let's get you guys all together. And Salt as well, why not? He can skip these guys around. Gas him. I don't have my Tox things anymore, do I? Why has Leonidas not got his sword? Go get your fucking sword, mate. Come on. I expect better of you. Alright, well, time to kill. Probably shouldn't go for the Hussar first, but it's fine. He's down. I like how laughably easy it is to betray these guys. No, you don't get to leave. Come back here. Get your guys' butts back here. Nope, she escaped. No, you don't. Get you back in. You don't get to leave. Cool. I do need to finish off the Hussar, who predictably is the only one to survive. There we go. Betrayal reward, nice. And he launched it miles away, and of course he did. Okay, well, I guess I'll send someone to go get that. How are we doing? Where is it? So this is the stuff. Right, Skip Shield, Psy Trainer, Salt. You can just go use that right away. Alright. So then you get a nice new Psy Power. And what? You know, while he's down here, we'll have him hold it. There we go. Convenient betrayal offer reward then. Right, we took this one's head off. Rip Posbo. Oh, never mind. We didn't take his head off. It just got eaten by a raccoon. Right. So now I need someone to install. Who is my second best pilot? It is Don Rubber. Okay. So Don Rubber being the co-pilot. You need the pilot assistant. So we're going to install that right now. You're going to go to the hospital. We're going to get you some proper meds for this. And Doc is going to get that installed. Right. Let's see what happens. Success. All right, there we go. So now we've got the pilot assistant. 45% extra piloting ability, which means Donrub might actually become the pilot, considering that that boost now. All right, we're down 2 people, so we gotta hope we don't get raided again for the next few hours. Again, until Lisa is out, which is gonna take a good 24 days. It's not gonna be short time. I like that I just got rid of the message at the same time as I said that. That is, yep, that's a raid. Okay. Okay, we got 14 people on their way. Lots of grenades. All sorts of scary stuff. Let's get ourselves to the defenses, minus Doc and Flubber. Alright. You two can actually just go about your business. Attacking immediately. They're coming right down this path. Okay. Leonidas, you go here. Pepper, you go here. Salt behind there. Ammo there. Creep, you go here. Oy, 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 oy. We don't have a very great defense here, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, thankfully it's pigskins again. So I'm gonna just start driving some of them berserk. Hopefully going to absorb some of the fire there. Especially you with the chain shotty. I don't want you doing anything. Right. Please focus that guy. Or this guy. Leonidas, you can cross the thing. Ah, man. So many raids. Alright, Leonidas, I need you to get in there. Go quick. Creep. Can you... Or maybe even Salt. I mean, Salt is tough brawler. She may be 12, but... I could send her out to do some stuff. Just go crush this guy's skull. They're not exactly a melee raid, so... Whoa. That berserk is doing work. Alright, Ammo, can you move away from Creep, actually, so you don't get, like, friendly fired to death? Right. Creep to the front. Leonidas is taking damage. Alright. Medical treatment needed in Leonidas. He's on fire. That's fine. He'll be fine, I believe. His shield is gone. That's not great. Right. He is on fire. Cool boy. Right. Ammo. I want you to just creep closer to a properly safe part of the defense where you can chill on your own. Right. Salt, best of luck. Don't die, Leonidas. He is so going to fucking die. Right, can we skip him to safety? Never mind, he's down. Alright, we're good. Ammo takes a hit. Molotov coming in. Pepper, move. You're good. Stay there. Right. Really not in a great spot. I think it's time for a Berserk Pulse. Right there. We kind of have to. Otherwise, we're going to get fucked. Alright, it's fine that you went over the heat limit. All good. Just drive them insane so that they hopefully kill each other. Just buy us a little bit of time. Pepper's on fire. Creep is getting absolutely fucked up by that chain shotgun. Alright, we need help. We need assistance. We need help. Troopers. Over there. Alright, Salt, you need to get the fuck out of there. Actually, Salt's still kind of fine with that shield belt on. Pepper's okay. Right. Just keep scattering, guys. Don't die, Creep. Uh-oh. Creepers taking explosions. They have well and truly flanked us. We really need to go. Salt, you're gonna skip yourself over to here. We're gonna run. Alright. Get out of there. I'm sorry, Leonidas. I can't get you right now. Creep is fucking dead? Holy shit. What happened? Oh, he got grenaded. I told you to run, dummy! Oh, and there goes the missile's Grave Serenity. Oh, my Masterwork Heavy SMG. With the free burning. I'm glad that didn't explode my mining charges. Right. I'm more upset about the gun than I am about Creep. Creep was a nudist after all. I have royalty support? Yeah, we got the troopers. They're coming in. Gonna help us out. Jeez, that was a rough one. That was a really, really rough raid. Alright. It is kind of a shame to lose Creep. He did do work. And how are you doing, Salt? Kinda hurt. Okay, Peppa, you can poke your head out. Ammo and Salt both need to go to the hospital right now. Alright. Yeah, it happened right as Dawn was unconscious from surgery. Okay, good. Can we go save the gun? Even if it's, like, critically wounded, it's worth it to save it. Doc, I need you to go save Leonidas. And then Flubber, I want you to go save his sword, please. There's nothing I can do for Creep now. What a brutal raid that was. Alright. Okay, hold the thing in. We'll go save Creep in a minute. Major break risk and Peppa. Tired. Witnessed ally's death. Yeah, alright. Can we go... Yeah, save Creep. Rest in peace, Creep. Strip him, take his low shield. Man, and he had one of my recon helmets, too. You little shit. You died in that. Yeah, that chain shotgun did not do him any favors. He was taking a lot of hits from that. Was this guy with the chain shotty like a good shot or something? Oh yeah, 10 shooting. No wonder he took so much damage from that. Phew. Cause are dropping like flies today. Yeah, it's just a bunch of like rough situations we've ended up in. Alright, Grave. Okay. Peppa. You're feeling healthy, you're upset, you're tired, you're in serious pain from the fibrous mechanites, and you're sick, tacit apparel. Yeah, okay. Can we just walk on the grave, get Creep buried? It's fine. Right, it's not... Yeah, I don't have time to rescue any of these prisoners. Oh, Don Rub is up. There you go. Please bury Creep, thank you. We're not gonna put Creep in a sarcophagus. He was just the creepy guy that was on the ship at night. I don't like what's going on over here. Are these flammable? No, they're not. Okay, good. Never mind, I don't mind what's going on over there, then. Okay, I do need to solve Peppa's extreme break risk. Peppa, could you please go to bed? Or, like, go do some drugs or something. Do I have any ambrosia? Do I have anything for you to do, drugs-wise? I have Go Juice. Do I have any Psychite Tea? No. Do I have any Smoke Leaf? No. Do I have any, Wake Up? I do have Wake Up. Wake Up's not really a mood boost drug, though. Alright, you know, just finish the fire and go to bed. Okay, she's gonna watch TV first. The mining charges aren't triggered by heat. They triggered by cold. Dun dun dun. Yeah, mine numb. Oh yeah, you're right. We could do a mine numb. Oh, they had some ambrosia. Right, let's get these guys tended and healed. Ammo does also minor gunshots. Tend and tend. Right. What a joy, sit around the psychic things. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Peppa go to bed. That's the best thing we can do for her right now, is let her refill her sleep. In the morning, we'll worry about her mood. Right. Stock up too. Consuming nutrient paste. Did you tend everyone? Oh, you did. Man, you're quick at that. Alright. Okay, I should have summoned those friendlies way sooner. I knew we were in a bad situation and I held off too much. That death was on me. I should have just immediately dropped friendlies. It's on such a long cooldown that I really didn't want to, though. I was like, I'm gonna really hope that we could do it, but once they were down there, it was kind of over, because they could just throw grenades in. And Creep, I think, was too injured to escape. Too slow. Just got naded. Oh well. How badly is Salt overcharged? Actually, not at all. Huh, you got away with it that time. No psychic breakdown. Alright, friendlies are leaving. There is a combat supplier approaching, so we can do some trades. Yeah, we have lost a lot of colonists, which... Did Leo die? No, Leonidas is still alive. We got him. He was the lucky one. He was set on fire in recon armor and a vac suit helmet, so he was kind of okay, actually, because he got a lot of heat armor from that. He's definitely not going to be up for a while. Alright, so as of now, it is... what? 3 adults and 3 children. No, the caravan's leaving immediately. Did you have anything worth it on you? They had like 900 silver. Samurai helmet. I see him. Yeah, I don't really care about any of the stuff they had. Fair enough. Nice of you to drop by for all of 3 seconds. Alright. Minor break risk. Oh, good. Peppa's woken up. Ravenously hungry. Go get food. Right. Yeah. Doc, can you go tend to Peppa, please? Alright. Get those fibrous mechanites tended as well. Ammo is malnourished. Go get food ammo. You're not that injured. You can walk around. Alright. Okay. So, that was disastrous. Peppa, can you grab the medicine? Bring that in. I like that wherever there's a raid, the animals inevitably show up almost immediately afterwards, because this is the only food on the map right now. It's just dead bodies of pigs. Oh good, we got the gun-like research. I might put research on hold for a little while, just to let us catch up on other tasks. Alright. Death means more food. It does. More food for the pigs. Does this count as cannibalism? If the wild boars eat a pig skin? Alright, we do want to do a send to HR. But I want to wait for Leonidas to be up before we do that. Pepper is also rather upset. Mostly due to the sick and serious pain. But also the supreme expectations and the observing of the corpses. Alright, is there anything I can do to boost your mood? You didn't get much sleep. Let's just give you a mind numb, I suppose. You can just tough it out. Pepper, just go numb your mind. There you go. Now she can take care of her own needs for a couple days. Pilot Sub Persona Core. We got it. Quest complete. Oh, this is only a 1x1? And here I was thinking this is gonna be massive. Alright, let's just pop this in here then. So this thing is gonna boost our success chance when we fly. It's gonna make it so it's harder for us to crash. Not that we've really been having any issues with crashing recently anyway. It only costs 30 power. Oh, okay. So we could jump. I think what I want to do is I want to delete that stockpile there, get all that stuff in. Right. So yeah, the scanner is done. We don't have to worry about the scanner anymore. We are fine. We've come out of that, maybe not necessarily intact, but alive, and that's what really matters. Alright, we're gonna uninstall those bedrolls there as well. Right. And I'm gonna switch Flubber into this room where he has the better quality bed. Right. Incoming mechanoids. Oh, look at that. Conveniently, right as we decide to leave, that's when the mechanoids find us. Perfect timing. Alright, so now we're lacking a hauler. Although I guess it doesn't matter that we don't have a hauler because we have carry. So let's let carry get to work 24/7 because now I got the mech recharger. As long as there's stuff to do, carry can be doing it. I don't have to worry about her charge anymore. Alright, now we just need a clean sweeper. Maybe on the next map. Build a gestator, start gestating some stuff. Alright, we've collected the wood. Let's go for a launch, maybe. Oh yeah, look at that. So Don Rubber is now the top pilot, better than Doc. We now have the extra Sub Persona Core. We've gone from 60 to 83% quality of a launch on this map. Nice. Alright, is there anything else we want to grab before we go? I don't think... I guess we should probably do the funeral first, right? Yeah, before we leave, let's do the funeral. Alright, it's okay if we take our time on that one. We got like 20 days before the mechs get here. Pepper's doing some cleaning. Good to see there's like so little to do that you can do some cleaning. Because Leonidas certainly ain't doing it. Not for a while. No, he's no longer incapable of walking. Good. You like to see that. Which does mean he can now attend the funeral. Right. I don't like the fact that half of my colony is children now. Because all the adults keep dying. Please be good. God damn it. Why do my funerals always suck? Alright. The children yearn for the mines. The children yearn for space. Alright. We got lots of food. We got lots of wood. Can we make it to the grav core? No, we cannot. Okay. I guess we can go over to Velanra Isle and then prepare for the grav core, right? Or I could go to the launch site. Because I got this launch site over this way that I want to go check out. There's also a bunch of cool locations over here we can check out. Ruins, Foggy Lakewood Island, Peninsula, Increased Animal Life Bay. I don't know if I really care about that much. Yeah, we can't... I mean, we could go for this grav core. There's 2 jumps to get to that grav core, right? It's also 2 jumps to get to this one. So I'm gonna go check out this launch site. What's going on here? Alright, goodbye mining charges. Someone's going to come across those in a few months and be very confused. And hopefully just as inspired as I was. But they might actually find an actual use for it. Alright, this one's going to take a while to generate, because they got to put buildings on it and stuff. How long until this part gets multi-threaded, huh? The map generation. Oh, here we are. Oh, interesting. This is a cool map. Look at this. Alright. Got some silver ore up there. Got some gold ore over there. This is the launch site. Found some transport pods. Okay. Well, we can go check stuff out, sure. More transport pod down there. More steel. More transport pods. Some jade. More jade. Man, this map's rich in resources. Tons of stuff here. I guess because there's like so few mountains that everything's just exposed. Some steel. Funnily enough, I don't really care about the steel. If it's not plasteel, I don't really give a shite. I don't really give a shite. So yeah, we'll land a bit further south, but not that much further. I think here is fine. That's probably an okay spot. Down we go. All right. Grav nausea. Oh, okay. And of course, immediately after we built the sub-persona core or whatever, the pilot sub-persona core, and got the pilot assistant, of course, that's the one time that we fuck it up. And everyone gets grav nausea and starts vomiting everywhere. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, so while we're here, we need to get some crops in the ground, ideally. Not sure how long we're going to be able to stick around here for. There's also doesn't seem to be much rich soil, so I'm probably not going to worry about the rich soil too much. We're just going to plant stuff. I want to plant some cotton. Because we need more cloth. I need cloth for carpets. Right, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Rip and pip, creep. Right. Shame he died. I do miss him. I miss a lot of the people we had that we don't have now. I miss Machine. I miss Fumbles. I miss Creep now. Why must Randy take everything we love? Rest in Pepper. Right. I hope we don't lose Pepper. Losing Pepper, I would be genuinely sad. Alright, we're gonna start grabbing heal root while we can. Can't exactly grow that, so we just gotta steal as much as possible from the map. Right. We're also gonna set up a gestator and a... I guess we need a large recharger at some point. I guess I could put the large recharger here eventually and then move this thing somewhere else if I ever get large max. Right, so we need a sub-core encoder. Basic tier sub-cores. Yes. Gonna slap that down here. And a gestator. Oh, right, I need regular wall out here, don't I? A regular steel wall. Oh. Never mind, I can't quite fit that there. Let's find somewhere with a bit more stable ground then. Down here is fine. Put a little workshop. Steel door. Right. Biotech time. What else do I need? What do I need to activate the, oh, this one here. If I want to do the mech boss fight, that one. I might do the mech boss fight. Subcore encoder, mech gestator. There, please. Right. Okay. And then we'll put down a lamp in there as well. Just slap that on there too. Maybe a bit of concrete floor. Why not, right? Steel tile under there. Those are already steel tiles. Good. Okay, right. Gotta let someone get around to the construction now. Although I might shrink the room by one. Alright. No reason for us to build the big outside segment there. It can be teeny tiny. Right. How are we doing with the wood? How are we doing with the steel, actually? We've spent a lot of steel, and I haven't really resupplied that. Got a lot of uranium, too. Right. I'm not sure we have much steel. Maybe I should dig out some steel. Steel! How much steel we got? Evidently not much. Yeah, I don't have much. Okay, let's go dig out some steel, then. I know I said I didn't need it earlier, but that was a lie, apparently. I have lied to you all. I'm a right fibber, I am. Okay, let's get that steel. One vein is probably enough for now. So I guess we'll just leave that as it is. Bring those up. Poor Lisa's gonna get out of the biosculpture and be like, what the fuck happened to Creep? She doesn't even realize. Or she just didn't have any strong feelings about Creep. Which is reasonable. He was a creep. Yeah, we are very low on steel. Okay. Undignified throne room. Too much vomit. Okay. Flubber, you're officially on cleaning. If you wouldn't mind. Do you think you could clean? Thank you. Building is filthy. Already ready to launch again? I've only been here for like 30 seconds. I haven't even Leonidas isn't even healed yet. Man's still covered in burns. So where am I going to put this mech recharger eventually? Like, eventually I'm going to want to move that so that I can fit, the large one in. Not really sure I'm going to put that. Could embed it into the wall here. I could put it here. Maybe we'll build like an extension wing to the ship eventually. Oh, good. We're getting the subcore encoded. I do need subcores. That's going to be a pepper job or an ammo job, either or. Make basic subcore. Let's do like... Let's just make one for now. Also, I heard frog noises. Bullfrog. How are we doing on fish? There is some bass here. I guess I could set up a fishing zone. If anyone has nothing better to do, y'all can go do fishing. Alright, gives you something to do. Alright, Leonidas is almost fully healed. One more tick of healing, and he's good. There we go. Right, okay. Leonidas, I know you want to clean, but there's more important stuff to do. We've got ourselves a building to go explore. Oh, but wait, you need your sword. That would probably be a good idea. Pick up your sword first. Go grab that. We did save the, yeah, Missile's Grave Serenity. Ugh, 22 health left. That SMG is not doing great. But it's alive and it's usable, and that's what matters. Alright, what do we find? Corridor. Okay. Chem fuel canisters. Ancient security terminal. Okay. Hunter trap. Component box there. Okay. Let's try to trigger that hunter trap so nobody else can. Good job. Oh, that one actually did make it around the corner. Oh, there's the turret. Okay. That is now a very forbidden room. Do not go in there. What's this way? I know there's 2 rooms in here. Never mind. There's 1 room split into 2. We gotta open that. Get some survival meals. Not that we really need them. And more chem fuel on a hunter drone. Okay. Good. Right. Around the corner. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It all went off. That wasn't good. I didn't think about that. Well, that happened. It's okay. That chem fuel just didn't exist in the first place. Yeah, I don't like that unstable fuel node. We're gonna just try and get out of here as quickly as possible. Get that chem fuel out. Thank you. Right. This is now a forbidden door. We can reprogram that turret if we hack that, so hopefully someone comes down here and does that, because I think that turret's the only thing in here that's security terminalable. Oh yeah, would you look at that? Turret reprogram. Nice. Alright, so that turret's now friendly. Cool. We'll just leave that turret there doing what it's doing, and if anyone raids us, maybe we can lure them into it, who knows. I'll take a little bit of... I'm not even going to actually take that steel. It's not really worth it to haul. This is, because there's a lot of it. But that ain't. Yeah, probably could have saved some chem fuel there if I hadn't big dummied it. That was a bit silly of me. Right. Working on the gestator. How many components have we got? We've probably been eating components. I have 5. Oh, I've got a lot of components. Okay. 38 components. Could probably use more, but, you know. I don't have a few number of components. I have many. We're not hurting for components. Remove the walls, give it sightlines. You're right. Let's just let it spawn camp any raid that appears around here. Maybe like only up to there or so. It's a good enough line of sight. I see Carrie. Right, now, we do have to keep an eye on waste packs. So let's make a zone for toxic waste. Right here. I'm just going to leave it on the floor right here, for now. Alright, I just want to know where it is. Let me get some, I just want to know where it is so I can put it there. Oh, got the light up. Did we finish the subcore? No, we haven't even started the subcore. Pepper, why you know? Oh, because she's busy digging, right? Gotcha. Alright. 1 mech gestator. So we can make some Militors, but I'm more interested in a clean sweeper right now. Also, I'm interested in popping this. Can we handle a War Queen and her entourage? Possibly. I think it's worth a shot. 5 pikemen and 2 scythers and a War Queen. Ugh. How much EMP do we have these days? We do have EMP nades. The problem is I don't really have anyone to use them, right? I just don't have anyone able to shoot. What I was kind of thinking, though, what if we gestate a whole bunch of Militors, right? How much bandwidth do we have? We have 5 on you and 5 on ammo. So we've got 10 Militors worth of bandwidth. I think they only consume 1. Yeah. So we can just make, like, 10 fucking Militors. Right, Pepper, I'm gonna put you on smithing at top priority. You go make some subcores. Let everyone else do the digging. Alright. We can summon the War Queen after that. So I want to gestate Militor. Do 10 times. Alright, let's at least get this one here on, because it's gonna take a while to do this. I want to know how many days it takes to make a Militor, and then I'm gonna build more gestators, depending. Toad, hang on. 2 days? Oh shit, okay, we can just build like a whole bunch of these then. Right, let's get expand that out. More gestators. 1 there, yeah. Maybe build this like this. Get rid of that bit. Move this to not there. Move that to there. Gestator here. Alright, we'll let Pepper continue work on subcores. I want everybody else to start working on the walls over here. Alright, maybe some concrete floor, just to make it a little more pleasant in there. Then dirt, a little bit more movement speed, who knows. Alright, we're definitely not summoning the War Queen just yet, though. But I want to get more... I mean, I can honestly get away with maybe like 5. We could stick around for 4 days. 5 gestators. Leonidas, please. You don't have to construct it, but I need someone to be delivering. You hold 1 steel over here. Alright, maybe I turn Salt's crafting priority down so he goes to work on that. Though it is the end of the workday, so... Oh, there we go. Doc's finally arrived and is actually doing stuff. Thank you, Doc. You want to watch some TV? Understandable. We'll kick us here with the... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, Neanderthals are here. Right. Neanderthals, huh? Okay. Alright. Bunch of Ungers. Only melee weapons. Not gonna lie, I thought you said Neanderthal Zam. Zam might be one of them. Was a good run, GG. We've got flamethrowers, so we shouldn't be completely up shit creek here. Plus we have Berserk Pulse. We're actually fine. Alright, Flubber and Doc, you guys can go about your business. Leave this to everyone else. Okay, and Don Rubber, you can take a day off as well, I suppose. Right. Oh, they're going for the turret! No, Turret-chan. She's dead. That has actually split the raid, which is nice, because now Stinkbug is coming up here solo, while the rest of them there are grouped down. Which means we do get 1 free kill. I say free kill. I've literally got 2 guns right now. Right, you know what, Flubber? There's never the wrong time to start learning how to shoot people. Can you go get the accurate iron? Right. What is Stinkbug doing? What is Stinkbug doing? Going all the way around? Doc, you probably shouldn't be there, but whatever. How are you still alive? Good God, man. Right. Major break risk in Pepper. That's not great. Alright, here they come. Right. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I'm going to skip you to there. Skip you to there. Skip you to there. Right. Group them up best we can. Right. Yeah, fuck the heat limit. Right. That'll have to do. I want to try and set 2 of these guys on fire at once. Yeah, maybe? Never mind. Right, Leonidas, get in there. Salt as well. Just take out this one guy here while they rip themselves to pieces down there. Right. Got one of them on fire, so that was at least nice. One more guy coming down. And then he's taken that exact spot. Right, Flubber. You can just chill over here and start putting bullets in this guy. I don't expect Flubber to do a fucking thing in this fight. Fire. Neanderthals are fleeing. Fantastic. Okay. Whew. How many shots hit them from turret? Good question. This guy got hit twice. I think that was pretty much it, honestly. That does appear to be it. The turret landed 2 shots and then died instantly. Alright, and now we just gun the rest down. Alright, well, considering that we came out of that alive, with everyone alive, that's pretty good. It's not every day you come out of a fight against Neanderthals with everyone alive. So I think we did pretty well there. It did cost us a lot of neural heat, but that's fine. Right. Phew. That very much was almost a GG. Alright, we lost a thumb. I'm okay with that. No big deal. Right. Ooh. Alright, let Ammo do the tending. He's got to learn how to do medical. After all. There's Pepper making more subcores. Which is halfway done now. Pepper, can you... Alright, yeah, go sleep. That raid kind of interrupted everything we were going to do. Need to get all this up and running. I need to get hidden conduit down here too. Just like down that far, maybe. An Aurora! How pretty. Alright. That said, though, yeah, I think our strategy is going to have to be carried out next time. We're going to be making a bunch of Militars. And then we're going to be taking on the War Queen with a small army of Militars. Very disposable mechanoids. I don't really care if they all die. But I'm all out of time for today, chat. Redeems pause game 1 min. It's just, instead of a no pause, it's an only pause. Alright. Yeah, we lost a lot of people today. F. Zamsho Bongo. Oh, now I am pausing the game. Until next week. Yes, Organon for those who have been lost. May they rest. May they rest in pest. No Organon. Whatever will we do without the Organon? Let's see. What the fuck, you need more? No, there's only one Organon. Alright, is there anyone streaming today? I don't think so. Alright, I'll just end it here. Yeah, thanks so much for joining, guys. I will see you on next Tuesday, I think. More Rimworld. Be sure to check that out. Shimmer taking toys away? I didn't take your toys away. It's just on cooldown. Alright. And yeah, I will, have yourselves a great weekend. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.